blue beans, check that one as well. Announcements, that's okay. Post that, cool. We are live. I can minimize that. I need press that one. Press that one. Look over to here. Bring that over. And click back into game. And that reminds me... Murph! Hi Azal, thank you for the follow and welcome to the outpost in the middle of chaos and mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay. I did not expect this. We are jumping over to the game screen now.
Signal triangulated.
Right,
New
yep.
location added to HUD. Heavy interference.
Cool, and I need to quickly alt-tab because I need to do
Hello,
that.
motherfucker.
Hello, indeed. Hiya, Georgie. Cool. Gallup is mod on that side of things as well. Cool. RD. I'm doing pretty good. Just existing. I do need to adjust things down that end, but I can do that shortly. Oh yeah, we got Paladin. That's roughly where we left off. My junk chest. Paladin, you get to go live in there. Cool, I do not get chat overlay in this game. Cool. Which is annoying, but understandable. Logistics, cool. Craft all those things in a moment. Accumulators, which is Kindle Vine Extract, which I am storing here. It's all good. Nothing wrong with lurking. As I have said many times, lurkers make up the backbone of Twitch. This setup is pretty much useless now, but At some point I'm probably going to tear this entire base apart and rebuild it. Maybe. 3 water wheels. Let's take that across like that. Actually no, don't need to. cables in place. Should be able to just place it down here and stick it up there. But it's going to take a while for things to craft. Something this way. Looks to be limestone. If I'm looking at that right, that's copper, Atlantium or tech. More tech over there. Okay, cool. We've got more of Lima unlocked. Victor is... we'll have to work on it. But we need to get the monorail stuff and but we're going exploring, looking through walls with the Etch-a-Sketch. This thing. See if we can spot any hidden areas. We're just going to let some stuff process. And awa.
Awa.
This is that. Cool. I'm going to get so lost, and I'm okay with this. We've already been through here. Though. Looks like there's something here. Yep, here we go. Grab this stuff because you never know when we need the seeds for it. And hello. We have a thing. Do I even have I probably haven't crafted a hover pack yet. I probably should. You know I didn't.
Cheese.
Hey Terry. Conveyor belt and cooling system. Okay.
Hover pack equipped. Jump twice in rapid succession to initiate liftoff.
I'm going to have to remember how to find where I was. I believe last time we set up on here we were making coolant, well, cooling fans or systems, whatever. So I think it's just the Mark IIs that we need. And we haven't even got them unlocked. Okay, we need 180 of them. We have 3.
Cheese.
Ah,
Cheese. Cheese.
Wally.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Fuel, so give it plenty of fuel. That thing is probably full. If I look at it, yep. Terry, you are a bean. A good bean. Those are going to have to be placed. I need to place this one. This is probably slowed down. You probably only need the one line now. Can't place it directly there at the moment, so we need to extend this by, I'm going to say 2, because if I go there's a 1 gap there that's going to cause problems, so I want it right on the edge here. That should give me, when it's replaced, a gap of 2 here, which means I can put more cores in there. Cool. Yes, I know you have no issues throwing cacti at me. Well, cactars at me, Terry. Brr. Flash Frame, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the Middle of Chaos and Mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Aua.
We play all sorts of games here, but mostly games with friends and games that catch our interest. Hey Marco. You're welcome to jump into VC marker. Hawa. Let's plug that in. We've now got power for this quest. We need Atlantium ingots.
Bark, 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 bark.
Hey, marker.
Hello.
Okay. Need that. So this is making our explosives, which we have a lot of. I enjoy playing Tectonica. Most of the time I am playing it inconclusively. I'm just usually going, hey, yeah, I'm going to play this when I'm bored or no set schedule. But how you been doing, Marco? You, that's not.
Oh, I've been alive.
90% certain. Cool. If I need more plant matter, I'll be able to get it. Why is there silver thorn extract in there? Right, because it's just taking stuff out of there and dumping it straight across. Just taking it all the way over to here, which is the cooling systems. Did I get them dumping into a chest? I did, and I need 50 of them. I have been looking at some of the Tectonica mods, and a lot of them are not very game-changing, which is interesting. This isn't getting the stone fast enough, but it is getting stone. Door RE is the one that we want. Okay. Did we learn how to make steel and such the other day? Yes, we did. Steel is good. We just need to get some more iron. Get that making some quicklime for us. Of those cores. I have learnt since in my own explorations Atlantium requires being threshed. We can work with that. We have 50 of the 200 of those that we need, and our cores should be building up again. We're at 63. We don't have a lot of that stuff, which is the problem. We need 180 of that. So, let's continue. Okay, how much extract? Got plenty. Logistics, I think we'll get 10 of those. I remember rightly, last time he was on the save, Skizzers connected us up to the network over here. So we'll be building into this, placing stuff down. If we inspect this, if it lets me, which it's not, we have not a lot of power. I've manually placed ones over here.
That's colorful.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Right. This is going to have to move because... Actually, how many accumulators? We've only got one built. Okay, cool. My conveyor network of iron and copper is going to need to be pushed back again so that I can continue with some auto crafting stuff. And oh god, I need to get more power in here. That's probably get another one on there. Crank generator, water wheel. This is probably going to give it. This will give enough to 2 more of those on. Can't put one there, unfortunately, but we can move these. This couple of accumulators. That's 1. Yeah, we can get 2 more on there. Because of the way that this is, we could probably push. Yep. Push that over to this side. Once it's emptied itself. But once we've got this, because we'll have to continue pushing this wall back, but because we'll put in a. That one won't be extended anymore. Get that out of the way first. That's not what I wanted. I should send a quick poke to a bean that joined me on this the other day.
I don't know the baby. I don't know the baby. And the stop. The story.
I assume you're talking to your pet there. Marco. Your snake? I believe it was.
No, we have dogs in the house.
Ah.
Yeah, one's named Noodle
Can I
and the
pet
other's
that
named
dog?
Saul.
I made an advantage with my personal save. I started the core cluster right from the beginning, so I didn't have to worry about it. But on this save, I started crafting them way too late. Auto-crafting them, that is. Okay, we're still peeking into the 4800, but that's okay. This one is now empty. Throw there.
Connect.
That.
I think this was the app that never fucking worked. I hope it works.
Then we grab this, go like that. And there we go. That's matched out. Should probably replace that with a fast extractor, but this is coming over here, extracting this. We're going to need to remove this plant matter.
I think I probably still have one.
Oh, wait, no, plant matter is being used, just not very quickly.
Hey, yeah. Go on. Don't you look at me.
Cool. Explosives are being maintained. We're starting to get an iron backlog here.
Fuck, what'd I do with it? Oh, there it is.
Right. And you're not getting fuel because I fucked up here. That's okay. Just have to manually insert some fuel on occasion. In fact, we'll insert these bio bricks. They'll last longer. By longer, I mean one used every minute. We need to come down here, do some terraforming, but that's okay. No, we're not terraforming with explosives, but I kind of want to. You're running low on fuel. That means this one is too. Okay, that is limestone. What was... I'm assuming this was skizzers. And if I had to guess, do we have it unlocked? Plant matter to plant fiber. Yes, we do. Can we find? Yep. That just requires 8, so I need to do that one more time. Need at least one of these. So we're gonna we're gonna need a couple of these actually. That works. So if we throw this planter here. It's the only way we've got to make plant matter. So, yeah. Going to need a couple of those. A smelter. This should be enough to run it. If not, oh well. So what have you been up to, Marco?
You know, life and being bad at it.
Isn't that a lot of us?
Yeah.
Sadly.
But I'm especially bad at it. Good at helping others through it. Bad at getting myself from point A to point B, though.
That goes there. Throw that there. Get another couple of these.
Damn it, I can't even call this.
Eat 2 of those. So that line's there. That. Pull off that line. You're gonna need
Can I steal your phone?
a couple of those. Okay, there's the first thresher in this line of threshers, kind of sorted. there. One of those. Second thresher. I'm going to place that. So if we can get this area self-sustaining, we can probably throw some more drills over there. Once we get electronic drills, even better. Then we just have to worry about the smelters. Now this one has to sit there to do it. Okay, I know how I'm doing this. Insert the Kindle vine. You are going to give seed that way. Stem that way. Oh crap, I only have one of those on me. There we go. In excess stored. Then fiber can go that way. This one can be the extract. That. That's that one. Then we go push over a little bit. I'm literally doing this because I need to get cores made, and this area is running out of power. Oh, fuel. Still. This one is biobrick, plant matter, and limestone. That's going to be producing plant matter. Probably at a slow rate, but enough of a rate. Do this. Off to that. Just through like that.
cheese,
Hawa. Hey Drake, how's things going? We are playing Tectonica today. At least for now.
Cheese.
And that's why nothing's happening, because I forgot to put a connector here. Not connector. Inserter. But if all goes well, this should start up and I'm trying to figure this out now. Actually, no, that one's going to be okay. Vine extract. Across like this for the moment. Well. I have had a thought. Thoughts are dangerous. People shouldn't let me have thoughts. Unfortunately, yes, I do. 153 of those now. Going to need another smelter. And now we've got biobricks being made. Smelter. There's apparently a hole there. No, there's not.
Uh-oh, somebody let a Marco in.
Hey, Skizzers. So, I presume you started setting this area up for biobricks.
Is you on the stream
Yeah.
world? Yeah. By Lima?
By the start, yeah.
Yeah. I just got back from eating dinner, so
Fair enough.
timing.
That.
What? Marco isn't gonna join you in Tectonica?
Wait, Marco has to.
I don't own it.
Oh. Excuses.
Look, I'm the kind of poor where I actually have all of my everything shut off because I can't afford to pay it. Like, I wish it was excuses.
I still claim it's excuses.
I mean, to be fair, I am running on a really short paycheck this week because.
Yeah, oh my god, no, I am somewhat short right now too because unexpected expenses.
Yeah, not so much unexpected expense. More, doctor said you aren't allowed to work until Tuesday.
Oh. Sounds lucky.
Yes and no.
Okay.
The only slow factor on this is, well, the Kindle Vine stems and such at the moment.
Yeah, I've got to go ahead and
was deciding to turn the can't think of the name of it now. The extract into concrete.
Oh,
While also feeding it into the biobricks. It's not a dumb thought. So I do need another assembler now.
I love how Twitter's algorithm works. You like one sus thing, and all of a sudden your entire feed is nothing but susness.
of course.
And unlike my personal world, this does not have any of the mods active in it.
Right. Not that I would be able to see him anyway.
Fear. You'd probably see the results, i.e. the chests not filling up properly.
He's already done that. Okay.
And hi, Ty. Sorry it took me so long to notice the message. My brain is focused. Today, at least.
Yeah, let's go with that. Focus, yeah, let's go with
On
that.
this at the moment.
Uh-huh.
I am going to need a lot of conveyor belts. And given this is a good point to come back up to here and go.
Yeah, so the conveyor that's headed back up here is to, feed back
them.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 blocks. I need 3, so come back 1. There's a tree there. I started working on that because, well, I needed cores to process.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm just waiting on conveyors to be made.
Right. Oh, that's cement, okay.
Because once we've got that area self-sufficient, we can add more drills and such.
Right. Right.
I know this is not the most... It's a lot like Satisfactory meets Factorio meets another couple of games.
I As I like to say, it's satisfactory, and Factorio had a kid. You know.
There's a little bit of space engineers in here somewhere.
Well, I mean the voxel-based terrain deformation, it would be space engineers.
Yeah.
We lost the burb.
When I say
we lost Kara.
conveyor, you say belts.
Oh God.
Conveyor.
Oh,
Conveyor.
shut up, Sparks.
Keep laying them down.
Right.
I swear she's annoying at times. Okay, most of the time.
Cheese.
That's why I said okay most of the time.
Cheese. Cheese. Cheese.
Drake's
Cheese.
bullying me again.
Cheese.
Well, there's a surprise.
And Terry's joining them.
Again, there's a surprise. Let me guess, they're throwing cheese at you again.
They were bombarding me.
Oh, okay.
And there we go. We now have a chest sorting out concrete when it comes all the way through. I don't expect it to be a fast production. At all. But it's a steady production.
Right.
Because this one's always going to complain because it's not getting Kindlevine stems fast, Kindlevine extract fast enough. But then again, it smelts really quick.
Okay, whoever wrote the auto detect script for resolution on Twitch needs their head examined. It just pulled your stream up and it went from source to the worst possible.
Hey, Static, how's things going? Don't mind me, I am just breaking things.
As usual.
I'm breaking things in my own unique way.
As usual, you know? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, you know?
Whoever wrote the Twitch needs to have their head checked. I think Static's making fun of your wording. But, yeah.
Thanks, Statics. It's just jealous.
Cool. That splits off there. Feeds up. I'm just trying to figure out where we can split off the bio bricks. Again. Because the limestone is going to build up like crazy.
Yeah. So you're using the limestone in both the biobricks and cement, right?
No.
Oh, you're not.
I could, but it's just a matter of finding a way to split it to and how to link it up to this properly. I'm currently just using the Kindle Vine extract as a way to keep the thresher
Okay.
running.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
that's
that
what
makes
I mean.
sense, because the Kindle Vine extract just gets backed up, I mean, because in Bobrex is not used, so...
In fact, I'm also going to do something to help reduce the backlog in some ways.
Oh, that's cement, okay.
There we go.
Oh, I didn't realize the Kindle Vine extract could be used to make limestone.
Yeah, it's a research. I think it's synthesis. Yeah, limestone extraction.
Okay, well, that's one way to deal with the surplus of Kindle Vine extract.
Yep. Yes. If we split this off here, over.
Yeah, I know how this stuff works, which...
cheese,
That's not going to work the way I want it at the moment. But we still need to get the fuel over to here.
To the, to these two things.
Yep. So if I bring
Hmm.
this up to here, throw one of these in.
Oh, to here.
It's going to have a double point for build up with what I'm looking at here. Well, I should say what I'm looking at doing. Because why not? And I can just
Hmm.
it'll build up eventually.
Right.
Advantage of having having it set up so that a backlog happens.
Yeah.
Especially with the limestone here. Because we're already starting to get a large backlog here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, those are just running just enough to get, like, one piece every once in a while.
Well, it's at the moment it's one every minute being used.
No, what I'm saying is the drills are only drilling long enough to get like one
Yeah.
piece of limestone every few seconds. And it's alternating between the two because of the way the splitters work.
Yep. And eventually, yep, there we go. We've got some coming over this way, so some of these machines will start up properly again. Actually, I should swap that one out and that one out. Come over here, grab some of these, build one of them. Once that's done, set a whole bunch of faster cables to be made. Not cables, belts. Because I've got a door I've got to go unlock.
Oh, right. Which door is that?
One above a pit.
Ah. Specifically a pit that has water going down it?
Yes.
Yeah.
One that it was found thanks to you and the other save.
Yeah.
'Cause
Hi, Marco.
Marco disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Fact. Do you want to set up iron and copper frame making?
Do we have a specific place we want to do it, or?
I was just going to extend off the area where the ingots and all that are going to now.
Okay, that would be fine.
Basically, that's why I cleared out the area and was just going, right, yep. And now we just need to wait for this while I pour myself a drink. Cream soda and raspberry work kind of well together.
Okay.
Yes, I'm weird, I know.
Just not judging.
Hey, Hatura, thank you for the head pats. Ha wa wa wa. If I had have had the money sorted and such, I would have... I'm doing okay at the moment. Last few days have been less than okay, but I'm making it.
This
say,
computer
I think
has a
in general,
requisition for plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis.
for example, my back's been bothering me
Request
a
was
bit
approved,
lately
but
too.
Doing it was marked as a low
I don't know what it
priority
is
at
that's
the
causing
end,
it,
even
but
though the request itself was marked as urgent. We didn't come here
Oh.
for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either.
Troublemaker has arrived.
Here.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Nice to meet you back. Oh,
Right.
so where did you go, Trouble?
Just muted and just fell into YouTube for a little while and then
Oh,
Time to progress the story a little bit more.
We do not have time for these distractions. System, receive authorization.
You do that,
Zeta
go
17.
grab my pillow so I can
Command
adjust my back.
authorization acknowledged. Override of facility restriction now in effect.
Find all the scannable things. Rawr. I mean, I was unwell enough that my doctor turned around and said, no, you're not working for the next few days. Which is amusing because, well, yeah. I'm going to see whether my work turns around and goes, oh, right, yes. You're going to get paid for these days that you've got a doctor's note for. Probably not going to, but...
It looks like maybe they were trying to cook up new alloys in here.
No, you can hope.
This whole place is above
Yeah, I
my
can
pay
hope. I
grade.
won't find out until Wednesday.
I remember the lead metallurgist, Mirage. She was untrusting.
I've never seen these kinds of gemstones anywhere in the sector. And I've been to every corner of it.
The last time I was here, they were studying Gaian ore, synaptite, atlantum, materials that were not of our world, but not classified.
Couldn't classify those if you wanted to. Atlantum is everywhere around here.
If they stopped performing research on local materials to import and study something completely unknown, there must have been a reason.
If there was, we won't find it. Somebody wiped every terminal in here. No idea if the scientists were using these plants as scenery or an experiment. They weren't secretive, but they didn't exactly go out of their way to tell people what they were doing either. Personally, I'd toss them into a thresher and be done with it. The plants, not the scientists.
I'll throw the
I didn't mean
scientists
that.
into a thresher too. Okay, I think I got everything I can in there at the moment. Which is specifically what we were after mining drills. And we've already been down that hole because we've got the blue cores.
Mm.
I know that much because they're in my inventory. I should really place them. I mean, I could just say a medical professional deemed me mentally unfit for work.
I remember having to put an auto shield field up around those cauldron giant plants to keep them from getting chopped down. We realized early on that natural sources of light were worth keeping around. Plenty of room to build factories by cutting into walls. You don't always need to kill the view.
Now, I'm certain we've already been
We've
here.
already examined this. Check your log.
Yeah, I mean, that's the freight elevator.
Yep.
This is copper. Okay. So that's what I want. I want this. So you said copper and iron frames, right?
Yep. Wait. Why is it not letting me place... Whoa. Over the top of that. Okay. I have to do this the boring and long way. Well, besides the Atlantium ingots, those are the more annoying ones to get into the system. Oh, yeah. Just trying to remember my way through here. Okay. That obviously was not it. First thing I'm going to do is come over here, place a couple of lights there, light there for direction. I guess it's through here.
Cheese.
Arr.
Sorry.
Hey, Drake.
Or someone. Oh. Drake cheesed you again, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
That's gonna need some more. Watermills and such. Let's see. Get another one on that. A couple of water wheels, which I believe I have in storage. Clear that out. Two of those. The blue cores are in the miscellaneous chest.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'd just been going to move the buffers, the collectors, further back. But that works just as well. Couple of them. Couple of them.
Um,
We probably should get blue cores being made at some point.
Right.
So we've got the mining charges and the cement now for X-ray, but we do not have the steel ingots, but that can be sorted easily enough.
And steel is just ironing gets rebaked.
Yeah. The only problem is that there's 6 to 1, I believe.
Yeah, it's expensive.
access to 40 torque used, 160 used, 200. That's going to take a lot of the material that I brought with me.
Facility access door unavailable. Refer to display panel for self-repair requirements.
That's ridiculous. We're on the inside of it, we should be able to pry it open.
I'm missing. There's some missing iron.
Don't have a lot of stuff being stored, but that's okay. Sorting that out shortly. Hi, Fowl. How you doing? Yes, I am awake. I figured you'd be at work.
Matter?
I was just... Fowl played the air horn statics comment of I wasn't to Fowl's question of you're awake.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, is Static ever awake?
That is a good question. I mean, Static, I think Fowl might enjoy that.
So aside from needing these for the next production terminal upgrade, do you have any other use for them?
Probably auto-crafting other machinery and such. At some point.
Okay, well, at the moment I've got the copper. Want to actually have them going to something. There we go. Moment, the copper one's going to production terminal.
Yep. Because there's production terminal that requires them, then there, I believe, is the freight elevator.
Yeah. I don't remember how much it needs. Oops.
I want to say 25.
Yeah, it was, as I recall, it was a really stupidly small number.
Platinum and high voltage. This is that one. Probably means I've been through here and already grabbed all the crafting stuff. Not crafting, scanny stuffs. But there was another reason for coming up here. Besides using a shit ton of resources. For a thing, because I can't be bothered running high voltage cables and all that to try and get... Yeah.
Yeah, I did roughly the same thing on my save. It's just power floored it all the way there.
I'm just going to do the single trail at the moment.
I mean, you'll still have to do a single high voltage cable, but yeah.
It's cheaper.
Yeah.
In terms of high voltage materials.
Right, exactly.
Now I'm hoping doing this, I can also get those look to be lights above me. Then there should be a path down that way. Cool. power.
Those stairs conduct power the same way floors do, Breaker. Might not sound like high technology, but it was.
Didn't used to, but
In the initial stuff that I've watched from this,
yeah,
initial
the
stuff,
stairs didn't conduct.
they didn't exist.
Well, they didn't exist, and then they didn't. When they put them in, they didn't conduct, and then now they do. So
That's a good thing.
And now I must decide what I'm going to play.
I don't know. Pal World.
I'm kind of saving that one for stream. I only have one achievement left to get. Of the 10, I mean, it's not like they have a ton, but
Fair.
it is a lot of fun, though. I can't wait to see how it comes into its own in later stages. Because as it stands, it's pretty good as is, but I think that once it gets through some more dev stages, it is going to be actually, like, way, way more intense.
Given the information that I have regarding Pal World, which admittedly is not a lot, the dev team and all that didn't exactly have a lot of experience when they started making Pal World.
Nope, but that's why they're listening to their fans. What their fans want is what they do.
Yeah.
Which means that we're going to end up with a game that we ultimately ask for. Which is kind of interesting. We'll have to see how things develop.
By crafting and possessing an unknown piece of equipment. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that?
yeah, that's one of those. What the heck, Okay, Marco, what's your name on Steam?
Steam?
Yeah.
It's easier for me to type it to you.
Okay, then do it.
Okay. I should probably make a thresher. I don't have the
Got
materials.
2. I've got 2.
I have no idea where I'm going to put it, but
Where are you at?
hovering over my junk chest.
Oh, okay. All the way back there. Okay, fine. Be that way.
What is it for? It's 80 of them. You require cooling systems, processors, and research cores.
Here, now you have 2 slashers. Okay, now back to what I was doing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I only needed the one at the moment. I just need to figure out. Right, yes. Cool.
Okay. Really?
This one's there. Come, wire.
Oh, okay. I feel dumb now. Evidently, I already had you as friends list.
Yeah, to be fair, I look for Marco's Twitch and Discord name. And often don't find it because of that.
Yeah, my Steam name predates everything else.
Right.
It's also it doesn't predate my Xbox 360 gamer tag, but it is a spin on my Xbox gamer tag.
I'm being
Which
lazy with
is-
how I do this. Kinda.
Oh, what's this boop on my phone? I received a gagoogity from who?
Throw that there like that. Another 2 of them.
Bork you too.
Set that. Then I'm gonna have to clear out some space, but that's okay.
So, Fee, now he has no excuse.
I know, right?
You suck.
Ugh.
And we're not exactly getting a build-up of fuel over here at the moment. Well, we're getting some because we're still supplementing it with Kindle Vine, but
Mm-hmm.
I could do a dumb. I could take this chest out and just bridge it all off that. Actually,
I mean, it's your save. You can do whatever you want to it.
yeah, I know. Now, the reason why this is potentially a dumb is one run straight up there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought I would do. So I need to do that. And now this system will just be buffered by the stuff on the conveyor already. It's that side.
So do we have brick production over here at all?
Yes, we have some.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Split. That one. Yeah, okay.
Well, while that installs, I guess I'll play this demo that I downloaded the other day to see if it's any good.
What's that of?
Tempest Rising.
I've heard of that one.
It's one of those like Command and Conquer style base building, shoot 'em
right.
games. But my boyfriend said he saw it and it looked decent, and then I had mentioned that I liked them, so he sent me a Steam link and was like, "Hey, check it out." So I downloaded the demo because it's free. Why not? Although it's a fucking huge demo, 15 gig.
Holy crap!
Yeah, my guess is it's probably actually not a demo, and it's probably like the actual full game. But
Data
limiting
like
to it.
sectioned off with a key, basically.
Yeah.
As I said,
Right.
data locked. Okay. This makes this look even more spaghetti, but
Well, I mean, isn't that what this is all about? Is spaghetti?
But yeah, I mean, they did the same thing, not the same studio, mind you, but with Mountain Blade, the first iteration of it. They released the demo, but the demo was the full game. All you had to do was very little things, and you could just play the full game for free.
Right.
I think it still might actually be that way.
BioBrick gets insane.
But it's a game that's well worth buying. When water goes down the wrong way, it always hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not meant to go down that tube.
Well, if you think about it, water is just half hydrogen, half oxygen, right? We breathe oxygen, right? So theoretically, you could fill your lungs with water and still breathe to a point.
Yeah, except our lungs aren't designed to filter oxygen out of water.
You know that, and I know that. Try telling my body that, because it keeps trying to swallow water. The wrong way. Ugh.
Although, what a lot of people don't realize is we breathe water too all the time.
Well, yeah, there's water vapor in the air. A lot of it.
Yep.
Like when they say the humidity point is 100%, that generally means there's not enough room in the air for more water to evaporate.
Right.
It is at the highest precipitation point possible. So even your sweat will not evaporate, which means you won't cool, which is why you get hot when it's humid, because your body literally can't cool itself. It's kind of crazy.
Right.
Science, baby! But that's why wet heat is the worst heat.
Mm-hmm.
No. I came back expecting there to be cores in this chest over here. Turns out I forgot to place an inserter again. Okay, that needs processing units and cooling systems.
That's one of those, you feel really dumb when you do it cases.
Yep. This is those. Why are you not making those? because for some reason I was stockpiling copper cables.
Ah.
I don't know why.
Oh. I mean, so far it has a very cool opening scene thing.
Yep.
One of the things I'm liking that game companies are starting to wake up and do again is the whole demo thing. I mean, you know, it will ultimately cut back on some of the piracy that was going on. Because, you know, how do you know you want to buy the game until you played it a little bit, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I will admit, a lot of my
I miss the
piracy-
days of a demo.
A lot of my piracies that I used to do before I started streaming, which is actually what stopped me doing that, was due to the fact I either, one, couldn't afford the game and intended to buy it when I could,
Right.
or two, I wanted to try before I buy.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, you know, all the games that I enjoyed that I have pirated, I now own. I went and bought them. But yeah.
I mean, that's entirely fair. I mean, I've gone back and purchased games that I no longer play that I pirated in the past.
Right. And that's largely what I've got too, is a bunch of games I haven't played in years, but I bought them because I wanted to support the company. Because I enjoyed it when I did.
Where was I making the cooling systems? All the way over here. I'm trying to avoid having to remake stuff.
Got 892 right now.
I mean, the setup, it's going alright still. Sure, it's a little bit slow, but that will speed up eventually.
Well, I mean, we'll eventually go and kind of expand our work area out a bit more and kind of consolidate and make bigger areas for specific components.
I mean, just this now, I'm just running cable, well, conveyor flat. I didn't expect to be running it flat, but iron for the mechanical components, I believe, but that's okay. That's right. Ooh. Yeah, we're running low on iron. To be fair, a lot more things seem to be using iron than...
Iron seems to be the thing that you end up running out of the most, but I think that's because more of it is used than copper.
Yeah.
Because I can go start with 2 complete stacks of material, you know, one complete stack of iron and 1 complete stack of copper, and I'll run out of iron before I run out of the copper.
Yep. Do I have enough to get over there? Yes, I do. And I've got enough of these already from salvaging other bits and pieces. And then I can that. Sure, it's tucked away, but
It looks like we got no more copper coming in from Lima. Let's see what the holdup over here is.
it's the iron that we don't have coming in from Lima.
Yeah, so I was saying is,
To be fair, we're still waiting on fuel build up again. Which I honestly thinking of just taking out this box on this either end. Just having it come from the middle.
So far, the control scheme is a little wonk.
with the demo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Honestly, in my opinion, that's the whole point of a demo, to find those things and
Yeah.
To like
very
move
much so.
around instead of WASD to like move the camera. You have to like click in the mouse wheel and move it around, or just touch the edges of the map to move.
Oh god, I hate that. I mean, I don't mind having, you know, the ability to move with, you know, at scrolling or, you know, you know, using the mouse to move around, but to have those exclusive and not have any hotkeys to move stuff around like that is,
dumb.
I mean, this day and age, poor design.
Yeah, it's definitely an older system of movement that hasn't been used in a long time.
There we go. That should equal eventual build up and the container as well. Provided we don't put another couple of drills in until we get them electrified.
Right.
Cool. We do have. Aha. You're not extracting fast enough. Don't have materials for that just on hand. That we need 4 frames. Frames, 8 each, so. Turning you off for the moment. Wait, no, wrong way. All good, static.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it works, right?
Cool. 3 of the plant matter frames I require. Electrical components require copper wire. There's 2, so we just need copper from the looks of things. Also grabbing. That's right. It's for this one. I already had one in inventory. Huh. If I had a stack inserted, that would be better, but
I mean, how expensive are stack inserters?
I don't know how to make them yet.
Oh, right.
Just looking at how quickly the bio bricks are building up. There is potential that we could get away with another set of minor
Iron.
stuff here, but we'd have to reconfigure the current one, I think. Actually, no, shouldn't be too hard. Worst case, I just stack it on top.
We've got plenty of room up to go vertical.
Yep.
Although we could probably get one right here. Or we could put it here.
Just for the moment, I'm putting this here.
Buffer.
Collection at the moment, but yeah. Because it requires 58 iron to make a drill.
Alright.
Then 8 copper to make the other bit.
Oh yeah, we've got a nice backlog of fabric up to the limestone.
Yep. It's 20, 15 made. They cost 2 each. I'm figuring just going to stick it on this end here and just divert more cabling and such over.
Okay. I assume you mean belts, but yeah.
Yeah, you know, you knew exactly what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. Pull out, push in. Some copper. Insert. And I'm gonna probably do it semi-dump here. Then need a little bit more copper. I was gonna take the buffer out.
Okay.
This should increase our buffer a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because once the copper's done... Yeah, this should work.
Oh.
Okay, we've got the cement, we've got the mining charges, now we just need to make up the steel, which this should help with, because now we're getting an increase here. And depending on how well this goes, we have the potential for putting a couple more in. Oh! Oh. That reminds me. Skizzes?
Mm-hmm.
You come over here? I haven't been back here yet.
Where you at?
Lima.
Yeah, where? In Lima. Is it behind,
No. Come to the iron.
Oh, okay. Over there.
This is literally what it looks like.
Okay. So this is where you can get in. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. That's why I completely missed it the first time.
We can't take anything. However, free
There's
bio brick.
quite a bit of bio bricks, yeah. Can't break the, Oh, we can scan those, so...
Yep. Okay. Won't let me mass collect the resources, which is annoying. 500 odd bio brick.
I wonder if the reason these aren't working is because it's a protected area.
I would say it probably is. Just the small things you find by exploring.
Yeah, and for those that are wondering, I tried to get into that area when I first started playing, and I could never figure out how.
Yeah,
First, I went
smart.
a completely different area, and yeah, I kept running into protected walls.
But yeah, we could probably push the original drill and smelter system over a little bit and get at least another one in on that wall.
Yeah, this one over to right about where I'm at.
Yeah. Because then we could fuel the smelter off this line as well.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they're going to burn dry.
Back.
I'm going to move them.
Okay. Have to be careful about looking at your stream, because then I get what I'm doing and I run into walls.
No, I'll let the smelter continue to run. Because the mining drill is full. Oh, I know why that is. We've got a mining speed upgrade. We should have to be faster for smelting as well, but huh.
Yeah, it's basically literally Command and Conquer. Iridium Wars, basically.
Is that the metal they're using then?
I don't know what they're using is called, but it's essentially the same concept.
Yeah, because the Command and Conquer was Tiberium.
Okay, the drill
yeah.
is run dry. So we'll take that out. Put all the ore in there. Push it right over. Fun thing is, we can put this bio brick back in the buffer chest.
I wish you could see my screen right now.
Oh?
Where the drill was are 3 flames.
Oh hell.
on the wall. Oh god.
One of those in there. Set that for the moment.
Sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, there's literally 3 flames right where, essentially where you're looking.
That one's gonna get.
I'm gonna try to reconnect and resync.
Yep. So Marco, how far away would you say your download is from completing?
I'll check in just a second. I think I'm about to finish the demo anyway. But not terribly, I don't think. Probably already pretty close, honestly.
You got semi-decent internet there, right?
Where I'm at now, not particularly, no.
Oh, okay.
Push that over like that.
Or like we have in the household decent internet, but the way the network works for me, for whatever reason, I get like very little.
Lovely.
Pushes over one. That. That comes out like that. Just run it this way for the moment. Place that like that.
Let's
Take half of that out of there just to get this going. I know how I'm going to fuel this, don't worry.
Okay.
It's why I've only taken stuff back as far as I have.
Right.
I'm literally just waiting for this smelter to screw it. Finish up. So then I can move smelter to there. Pull out. Out. Push in. This one. Because the way the things like to go.
Work. And then that one can go there. Good planning.
Yeah. And if everything goes well, like it should, we should still get a build-up of material.
Mm-hmm.
Because that uses 1 a minute, so that's 6 a minute over here. 8.
But yeah, for all intents and purposes, that was essentially just Tiberium Wars with a new look, which is kind of cool because I mean, like they haven't done a new Command and Conquer game in God knows how long. I'm pretty sure that the company went out of business a long time ago.
Well, it's part of EA, so
Yeah, so...
Well, EA is not really in the business of reviving old IPs anymore.
well, no, they're in the business of remastering them. You know, let's up the nostalgia factor by going and remaking these old games.
But with new technology.
Yeah.
So... we should be in a positive for BioBricks here. There's supposedly 30 a minute. With the biomass, plant
Yeah.
being 40 a minute, so that will build up. So eventually things will shut down and slow, well, not shut down, slow down. And it will be the plant matter fiber that causes the lockup. We almost have the concrete. Well, the cement. We're at 186
Well,
of it.
hello.
But if I come over here, where I've been making a lot more quicklime, a whole heap more is being produced.
I'm just riding a conveyor belt.
Wait, you've joined?
Yes.
Ah, sweet. I hadn't noticed the notification.
Yeah, nor did I.
I was looking right at Skiz for like a full solid 2 minutes.
Okay.
It's only the blue ones that have to be touching the ground. Well, touching powered points.
Yeah.
Guessing biobrick is fuel.
Yes.
Fuel, yep.
So these things here are research.
Yes. They're very cool. They're like the dodecahedrons of knowledge.
You know what? Screw it.
You joining Sue?
What?
You're joining the two?
Yes.
Or
but
filling in the space between them? Yeah.
have you seen what I'm filling it with?
Yeah, you're doing it with the blue ones.
At least with the 48 that I had.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to rerun some conveyors for the next lot to be placed out.
Right.
Huh.
Okay, 48.
Things in my inventory.
I want this one. This one. That one.
The scanner looks a lot like
Tricorder.
a phaser
Yeah.
from like Voyager era, almost. It almost has the same shape. Just tells you the people that make these games are nerds like me.
So, just for the sake of being able to do things, again, that goes there. Turn that there for the moment.
Oh, right. It's funny they talk about Sparks talks about making these darn things protected. The blue cup flower things.
Yep.
The big ones, the tree ones. Except that you can destroy them really easily.
I like the sound it makes. The scanner, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
These are gorgeous lotuses.
Yeah. The funny thing is according to the lore, they're deadly. Just
Well,
touching them would kill you.
Things is,
Yeah.
all the most beautiful things in life will kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, according to lore, basically just touching them would kill you. But because of the suits that we're wearing protect you from damn near everything, you can touch them all you want.
I imagine this game drives mycologists nuts.
What?
Mushroom people.
Oh, right.
They just be walking around like, ooh, another mushroom. Ooh, another mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh, another mushroom.
Cheese.
Hi.
Cheese.
Kind of like fact
Cheese.
potato in a
Cheese.
sense.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
You okay?
Hawa. To be fair, I don't know how many of these purple cores we need.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't either.
Worst case, tear them down.
Yeah, I mean, if we're not using them, we can tear them down.
And that's why I'm going to stop that point with them at the moment,
Yep.
because we've got a large amount of them there now.
Right.
Funny thing, Drake, the initial plan for today was supposed to be Warframe, but stuff and things happened.
Oh God, who let Floof on Twitch again?
No one. Floof let themselves on. I'm doing mostly okay, Floof.
Cheese.
Brr.
You looked like you needed some cheese.
No, I currently don't need cheese. No. My mild lactose intolerance kind of flared up.
Oh. Yeah, but see, the thing is cheese shouldn't cause lactose intolerance to flare up.
Yeah.
Because most of the lactose gets fermented out of the cheese.
My stomach is going, oh god, with all that cheese you had on me all last night, I want to die.
God. What kind of cheese did you eat?
Cheese.
So, all kinds, okay.
Floof, question, 1 or 2? Floof, 1 or 2?
But we weren't asking for the answer, Drake.
Look right now.
Huh. Okay.
Hold on, wait, I got one.
Wow. God, it takes forever to produce steel.
Pork. Pork.
So, Floof,
2.
1 or 2?
I said 2.
Okay.
You're cute and adorable.
I mean, in this case, Floof is not wrong.
So, Floof, you have Tectonica, right?
Yes, but I am in the middle of doing errands.
I also have to ask, why does Steam say that you have Power World on your wish list again?
It still says I have it on my wish list?
Yes.
What's the game?
So I go to Power World at the moment. Okay, is now updated to played previously. Yesterday it was still saying that it was on your wish list.
I think Steam is drunk.
Steam's been drunk for years.
Also, there's a free game on Steam at the moment.
Oh?
Ultimate Zombie Defense is currently free.
Yeah, so our network is so saturated with Kindlevine stems that we're not...
Yeah. I've noticed that we're basically the fabric is getting nowhere.
I'm okay with this, though.
I only knew the game was free because of the bot we have over in the Linkerous Discord. Every time a paid game goes free, it posts a message.
But for the meantime, we'll turn that off and let things build up.
You had a troublemaker that came in briefly that never unmuted, so
Oh?
I could not pronounce their name.
What's it begin with?
A.
What?
It starts with K.
Kasuxae.
I am confused at the moment. Give me a moment.
It's one of your VIPs.
Yeah, I'm just... They've renamed themselves.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out who
Alright.
it was. I'm sure if I ask
Yeah,
Hunt,
that does get a little bit sometimes annoying.
I'm sure if I ask Hunt, we'll be able to find out.
This was why I use the friends nickname option, so I know who everyone is. So I have people that change their names so fucking much. I've honestly just gone and...
Like,
changed
honestly,
friend
occasionally I'll go
nicknames.
through my Twitch follows and see who's live, and I'll be like, when did I follow this person? Because they've like completely rebranded for the 13th
yeah.
time, and
Yeah.
Oh god,
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, if I'm going to rebrand at any point, I will tell people several months ahead.
Right.
honestly, there's only a few reasons in the world that you really should rebrand. And it's almost universally too late for some people when they do it, and then it's just confusing for everybody.
Right.
You may as well just
Talking
start at
about
square one,
bloody
you know? Like,
rebrand. Talk about bloody rebrands. Old streamer friend I know. They, I think they like for like a period of a few years they stopped streaming on Twitch. I think became an agency VTuber and started streaming over on YouTube.
God, I hate agencies. They steal from the fucking poor VTubers, take all
But
their
now
IP.
they've gone back to streaming on Twitch, right? And I only know this for the fact of I am friends with them on Discord. I have a prior DM with them. And I was like, wait, who the hell is this? Like, oh, it's this person. I've rebranded. And literally, one of their rules in their stream and Discord is do not talk about their prior identities.
I mean...
They still have some of their old emotes in their Discord, though.
Sometimes you end up questioning why people do the things they do, and then sometimes you just end up being like, is it really worth asking?
They get the job done.
Oh, so
I mean,
You'll have to find samples of things
I've
to get their
changed
frequencies
my
before more
VTubing avatar a few
You'll get the hang of
times.
it.
But at this point, I've stuck with my current Hobkin because previously I was just using a original Hobkin, not a Redux.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of need to speak to someone about getting colors and all that changed on my original one because, yeah. So, base colors have changed.
I should honestly figure out how to do some coloring and actually start texturing some of the avatars I have.
Yeah.
Get Critter.
Does
So
it deal
the
with
pain is a lot of the...
scissors? Does that work with PSDs and other
Yes.
things?
Yes.
Hey, Bat Friend, how's things going?
It's Critter is
The main
basically like a
issue-
free version of Photoshop.
The main issue is a lot of the avatars I've bought recently, they only come with substance files, and they require a newer version of substance I haven't.
Right. That's the thing I hate is
Cheese.
You know, the ones that don't bother to make PSDs.
I mean, here's the thing: if you know someone who has the latest version of Substance, and also has the avatar, you can just get them to export it as PSDs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or go to that creator's Discord and see if someone has exported them as PSDs already.
Yeah.
Which, with a lot of Hobbit's models, he either exports them as PSDs or someone in the community ships a PSD file for them.
Mm-hmm.
See you, Drake, and have a good night. And I'm glad to hear that you're going well, Twizel.
The one base, one of its creative bases I always seem to have issues with, though, is goddamn Foxy Paw bases. I always seem to have issues when uploading them.
You know, I was
Well, I
actually
couldn't-
working on making an avatar base.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to get back
Whatever
to that.
happened with that?
Well, what happened is life got chaotic and I haven't been able to touch it in a while. Plus, my one hard
Okay.
drive fried itself. But thankfully, I used Backblaze. Well worth the money. And eventually, when I have a hard drive again that I can, or just a solid state, I don't really give a fuck. Just memory enough to put it in there. I will be able to actually do something.
Right.
I should, with one of the many external hard drive, many spare hard drives I have sitting around on my shelf, I should probably back up some stuff. Because right now in front of me, I have two 500 gig laptop hard drives plus a 1 terabyte laptop hard drive. And then in my bag, I have a 250 gig SSD in an enclosure and a 250 gig NVMe drive in an enclosure.
It's funny is I've got somewhere around here I've got a 80 gig IDE drive that
80 gig
has yet to fail on me. While others, newer that have had fail on me, that one has never failed. It's like, what the hell?
To be fair, the only reason my hard drive failed was because I had to move across the country with it twice. It survived the first move, It didn't make the second.
So,
I'm not.
just talking about hard drives, right? Granddad, he gets a lot of old computer shit. He pulls the bits from the Grumpy Army Enterprises here in town. They get scrap metal given to them, they pull it apart and then sell that scrap for money, and they give it maybe to the community. He on his desk had an 8.4 gigabyte IDE drive.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I got to the point with IDE drives, I was using them as door stops and window proppers. I was using them to prop windows open.
I actually need to buy a SATA to IDE
Not all they work
converter
for anymore.
I need to buy an IDE to SATA converter to get an old drive running to see if it's working or if it's fucked. Because I have an old, and I say old, computer that runs like Windows ME, but I want to see if it fucking works still. It won't power on, so I think the motherboard may be dead, or the CMOS might be fucked.
Okay, so...
I mean, have you tried a new power supply in it first?
I do not have a spare power supply that will work on that thing.
I mean, any ATX should, unless it's
None
proprietary
of the
power
power
supply.
supplies I have that I have spare have Molex on them.
Combine Atlantum powder with Kindilvine extract and shiver corn
Okay.
extract to produce
The
Atlantum
only
mixture.
spare power supplies I
Smelt
have
Atlantum mixture into
are the
Atlantum
ones
ink.
that were pulled out of the fucking server.
Okay. We've got the Shiver Thorn in quantity at the moment.
Which even if I wanted to use, I can't because I've already chopped off the part of the 24 pin to use it as a bench power supply.
The
Well, this
problem
place
is
is
going
cool.
to be getting it to a point where we can merge it with Kindlevine and the mixture reliably.
Also, boop.
Hawa.
I'm just glad the hell of what I have been trying to do all week is fucking over. I have been trying to set up this web app thing for the past week, and it would just not work.
Yeah. To be
I
fair,
eventually got it working.
Floof. To be fair, I'm at the point where I'm going to be needing to, for another project, I'm going to need to probably learn how to make a website.
I am not good with websites all that much. I know a bit of WordPress, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I know that you can open the inspector thing and start messing with other people's websites, but I don't really know much about any of it. I don't understand HTML coding.
Oh, I was just talking about just the
It's-
things. I was messing
HTML
around
coding is
with...
pretty easy. It's most of it's pretty self-explanatory.
I think it was...
Most of it's, I mean, most of the confusing stuff is really just acronyms, basically.
I think
You know,
I was
one
messing
thing is an
around...
acronym, or acronym, yeah.
I use VS Code for a lot of stuff at the moment.
But I mean, depending what you need the website to do, you could always use the
Here we go.
various different website designing websites like GoDaddy
The WYSIWYGs?
or
Yeah, Wix,
other
WordPress,
ones.
Google Sites. Their one is pretty good. I actually have a
You
Google
know,
site
at
up
one point,
somewhere.
because somebody told me it was probably a good idea to do so, I bought a URL that
I
was
have
of
two
my name,
different
Domain name.
but
domains.
I bought the .guru one. I bought I bought my name .guru.
I have a .xyz and a .com domain.
It's
Here,
just too
we've
expensive.
got-
Some of them cost like 20 or 30K to just buy, and you're still
I-
buy them. You're technically renting them. It's a pain in the ass.
I
We
pay,
have
I think,
three.
I think I pay what, 15, 16 NZ a year per domain.
I still
Yeah,
think
we
it's
have-
dumb that you have to buy the domain name. in
I
that way.
used to use Cloud. I used to use Namecheap, but now I run both my domains through Cloudflare because they're actually a bit cheaper than Namecheap per year to run. Plus, I have the full Cloudflare tools with not just using them for DNS and all that. Because prior to that, I was just using them for DNS.
And now I remember why I didn't have the BioBrick coming in sooner.
I'm just getting lost exploring. I went down a giant whole funnel of stuff and found my way back
found
out.
this sinkhole, huh?
Here we go. I found out what it was. So I have an extension in VS Code called Black Box AI. And the thing I love about it is if you're using the VS Code inside VS Code, you can actually tell it to use your code folder, your files in your folder, and it can just start writing code for you. It's not the best, but it actually has been okay-ish. So I mostly know WordPress, really. Also, yes, WordPress. I am aware our license key is missing. The license key has expired, I'm aware. The reason it's expired is because my old boss never renewed the API, the license key he gave me.
Alright, what are the tasks I'm after? Lantium ingot and high voltage cape.
This place is crazy.
If you think this is crazy, Marco, read the lore.
Of that, I'm sure.
I mean, to be fair, the world that I have been playing offline is, oh god, what am I doing?
My world, I haven't even gotten far. I think I got to the second station that you get to.
So
Victor.
I've done the tutorial, and that's as far as I ever got.
Yeah, I mean, there's
This hover pack is
X-ray
not
now,
the
but
greatest,
I
is it?
mean that's it so far. And X-ray you can start while you're doing Victor, so.
I've had this game, I think since launch.
Okay.
you were playing the demo of it.
Yeah, I played the demo, and I think I bought the game on launch or something. I think me and our team were going to play it, but I think we were playing Factorio at the time. So the Factorio.
To be fair, this is
Minecraft,
just a less aggressive Factorio.
we were playing a heavily modded Factorio save. Going back to Minecraft again, but playing modded again.
Oh, fun.
I actually know somebody who's making their own mod pack.
I have a mod pack that's been in the works for years. I've just never bothered to finish it.
I should probably get a second.
Spoken like a true ADHDer.
Well, here's the thing. I am not good at writing quests.
And that's
also,
my friend's least favorite part as well.
And also, we can't figure out what we want to do for the custom multi-blocks either.
I'll make RT do all that.
RT was helping.
So was I, but
I think what we might need to do in the end, honestly, is because I did do a little update to the pack and made a kitchen sink for the later versions, but I might backport it if all the mods aren't available. Because where I was playing 1.80 in the beginning, but then I updated to 1.19 just to get a couple of newer mods. But a couple of mods I had aren't in 1.19 yet. They're stuck in 1.18, like Tinker's Construct.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to swap out Tinker's for Silent Gear.
to be fair, Silent Gear is pretty good.
Is it basically a replacement for Tinkers?
So Tinker likes mods. I think you have like 1.19. I think it's Tetra and Silent Gear.
Tetra is a pain for me.
We're currently playing a 1.18 pack, and this pack has a shit ton of custom multi-blocks to basically just replicate a bunch of like buildings from like what was it? Industrial 4 going, Tech Reborn, and all those mods.
Okay, I need
Not to mention
a
a
lot
shit ton of other custom
plant
blocks.
matter frames.
But the one thing I did have a laugh of is they've added custom recipes via the Immersive Engineering Engineers bench, and it glitches out the table glitches out so hard when you put the blueprint in that the icons are hovering off into the next block. Honestly though, AI is fun and interesting when you know how to use it. I actually used a prompt I found on LinkedIn that's meant to help you like rewrite your headline and bio, and it actually spat out something pretty decent. So I then threw that into Quillbot for it to rewrite it. Because I do need a better LinkedIn bio than what I actually have.
I am very lost.
I am
but
not
I'm
good at
very
writing.
fun with this. I like these. Whatever these are, I like them.
Grab them.
But boop.
Oh, what?
The Foxo was adorable.
Yeah.
Totally. And cute.
Ah, I think I found my way back to where we were.
The fox is
See,
so
path.
cute and adorable. I'm gonna do that now. Confetti everywhere.
Oh, use nudes.
Took me way too long to make it so that I only had enough to make the high voltage cables I need for this.
Do you know what game's been all over my YouTube and TikTok at the moment, Fee?
No idea.
Helldivers 2.
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
had
I've seen a
the
bunch of
money,
people playing it.
if I had had the money, I potentially
I
would've-
saw it, I was like, do I really want to buy it? I'm like, I'll ask around and see what people think first. I've heard people describe it as Space Vietnam.
Wouldn't that basically just be RimWorld?
Yeah.
After all, it's not a war crime until Geneva says something.
Yeah.
The one thing I did learn from the videos though, the game has friendly fire.
You have been busy, Skizzers.
Yep.
You're aware that we have a higher bit size for this.
I was not aware that you'd unlocked the bigger bit size. No.
Huh.
But yeah, there is a container over here up against the support that is almost entirely full of limestone.
Okay.
I have no idea where anybody is, but I'm
Yes,
having fun
container.
exploring.
We're by Victor.
I'm trying to remember where exactly this door is.
Door for...
CB.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember where it is now.
I explored
Okay, if we're by
around the
CB,
mine
I
world
can
and I
find
couldn't
that.
do anything. I went exploring. I was like, "Hey, you need this tech. Hey, you need that tech." Like, okay, I might as well just work on things. And never did anything.
And now we have to wait for stuff to craft.
CB is what door exactly?
The barracks.
I see you found my tunnel.
Yeah. Marco,
Yes.
press Z when you've got your mole out,
Uh-huh.
and you can change the bit size.
I only have one option.
You should have more.
I have 5x5.
Disconnect and reconnect. So, to disconnect, just go back to the main menu. So I take it you're a tad short on...
It took... I was quicker getting here than I thought I would be.
Ha. There is.
Okay.
High voltage cables.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Says you got 15 of something.
Yep. So, fun thing. It is entirely possible to pop out of the roof in this
Yes.
one. I learned that the hard
Oh,
way.
so there's a hole in the roof in this?
No.
Oh.
You step up on something and it is entirely possible that you will clip right through the roof.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen that.
Where is the nearest Atlantium deposit to base?
Isn't that by the that stupid ship that we found?
Yeah.
goofball on.
Admittedly, though, we are going to have to get the 80 blue cores. We have 28 of them.
The one thing I hate about this game is it's so easy to get lost in.
That reminds me, Skizzers, did you help yourself to the coolant?
Yes, I did. I didn't take it all, but I took some of it.
I mean, to be fair, I had 500 on.
Right.
Now, do I have... Yes.
Oh, yeah, this is the, okay, no, this, yes, freight elevator.
These pink and purple vines up here, I dig.
You know, I kind of want a 3D print of one of the cores.
I'm sure that somebody probably made them. But yeah, my tunnel was the product of me getting lost and being like, figure out what this does.
Okay. Hold on. The hoverpack's more useful at base.
We need a proper jetpack for exploring 3D terrain like this.
I mean, the hover pack is basically it.
And that's the freight elevator.
Yep.
Okay, that is still much further down, and I have no idea what that is. Though I have to ask, Skizzers, have you found the unnerving object yet?
Unnerving object?
No, you haven't. Okay, cool.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay.
Hopefully we'll get to finding it during the stream, but likelihood, we're not going to.
Oh, I think I may know what you're talking about. Is it black?
Yes.
And yeah, it reminds you of a certain movie.
I'm not sure.
A movie that is titled after a year.
You realize how many of those movies there are, right?
A year that's long past now.
Not particularly.
It's not reminding you of 2001.
No.
Okay.
But now that you mention it, kinda?
Oh, I found some Atlantum ore.
That's good.
I don't know what to do about it, but I found it.
I'm disappearing.
Okay, bye.
Finally, then.
Down one, two more layers. I'm deciding to go exploring while waiting for things to craft.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that darn ship is again?
It's near the river.
Yeah, everything near the river.
It's near a fork in the river.
I've yet to see a fork in the game at all.
Okay, it's near a point where the river diverts. Ooh, lantern. Okay, this was worth it.
Oh, good. You found some. You get to use your boom booms.
I didn't just find some. I found a huge chunk.
Mm-hmm. Yes, this. You haven't done this one yet. Probably because of the stupid monorails.
Yep. That's what, 100 blue core? Or something like that? I can't remember. Or I haven't unlocked it yet. One of the two.
Yeah, this is the 40 monorail track and 20 cooling system door.
Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked... Yeah, I haven't unlocked monorail stuff yet. I don't think I can unlock the
Yeah, it's
monorail
100 blue
yet.
core. It's 100 blue cores. Yeah, if you had enough blue cores, which you don't, you've got 28. You could unlock it, but
How many blue cores?
100.
Thought so. I found a bleeding disc of Atlantum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been in there. And I did basically exactly the same thing you're doing.
Hey, I made free Atlantum.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get in. To
What bugs me is Atlantum and placed buildings show up as the same.
Yeah,
green.
show up as green. Yeah.
So I go looking for placed buildings and find Atlantum, or I go looking for Atlantum and find buildings.
Extraction of Atlantum vein requires mining drill Mark II. Closest available fragment triangulated in vicinity of facility access door RD3215.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's in here. Besides more Atlantum. Oh well. There's the exit. At least I know where to go if I want to set up a whole bunch of drills for Atlantum. Core clustering. Tech available.
I remember these barracks. This is where we stayed when we weren't in the field. And there were at least 3 others exactly like
Yeah,
this.
I remember that.
What happened here? Some form of mass departure seems certain, but our orders were never to leave things behind in such a state. And even if our transformation is somehow responsible for why we were left behind, that would not explain why the Groundbreaker is unaffected, unless there was someone entirely separated from the crew.
I'm 99% sure that the Groundbreaker is one of mine. I'd just say names until they nodded if I could remember them. But I can't.
It seems strange that the names of our closest subordinates would not return to us easily, but you are not alone. My memory is similarly affected.
Hey, at least you remembered me. I knew people who put their whole lives into getting picked for the expedition. I just gave it a shot. No idea how I made it, and they didn't.
The criteria for the expedition was never about finding the best people. It was focused on finding the right people.
What's the difference?
You might say that what they were looking for was willingness.
So, if we were lost and the expedition was finished, do you think they would have been willing to go home without us?
Yes. And I would have expected no less of you.
This feels like some kind of video game lounge, but I don't get it. Why did they all have these huge monitors? What kind of game needs widening? Anyways, I prefer cards. Come to think of it, I've got one heck of a poker face now, don't I?
Eve, I've got everything out of there now. I'm starting to feel like I recognize a lot of these areas and go, oh yeah, I know exactly where I am.
I definitely don't. I mean, like, I recognize some of the more common features that I found, but, like, for the most part, I am absolutely and totally lost. I placed a beacon back there a ways that I managed to craft. That way I can find my way back to that spot again.
They're not exactly,
useful.
Yeah.
Look, if it gets me back to that spot again, then it helps. Because I can keep track of the rough distance of that thing and use it as a central locator. Sort of plot my course to other places based on distance from that. What are you? Iron ore, got it.
This is the easiest point for Atlantum.
There's a spot right next to the elevator. That's where I placed my beacon, actually. Put a smelter down there, because I figured we'll probably need it eventually.
Work.
Indeed.
There's another one up here. We'll have to probably build a platform for it. Because it's kind of in midair.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of blasted around it, if I remember rightly.
Mm-hmm.
definitely going to need power. Okay, floor over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
So I'm going to run.
Yeah, literally just southwest from the elevator up that hill there. There's a bunch of Atlanta more.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go to there because I found an easy way to X-ray from there.
My problem is I've been to X-ray once. Don't ask me how to get there again, because I can't find it for the life of me.
That's okay. You haven't found where I've been stashing away, where the blue core construction is stashed away, have you?
Probably not. I mean, I see a cute Vixie over here.
But hey, at least you've been preparing a new area for us to expand into.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Alright, yeah. Okay, I recognize this hole now. It's the one we exited from when we found the annoying green cube.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's not as annoying as the annoying yellow cube. He's just a little more demanding than the annoying yellow cube.
So I find it funny. I was looking at one of the wikis for Tectonica, and it says a dead guy, cube, voiced by a Kiwi, in brackets, New Zealander.
Nice. It's funny because he sounds German.
I don't know whether it was for Paladin or Sparks or someone else. It just said the dead guy. Then in brackets, cube.
Like, makes you wonder if there's another cube out there somewhere.
I'm expecting at least another 2.
Okay.
Because they've mentioned Minerva.
Oh, you mean Mirage?
Mirage, yeah. Mirage and Pacific.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this is that I'm digging to, but I'm digging to it.
I'm
Whatever it
expecting
may
at
be.
least Mirage, but given the fact they mentioned Pacific as well.
Yeah. And the thing is that if I recall right, there's another one that they mentioned too. I don't know if you've gotten into that part yet.
I don't
though.
think so.
Oh.
Have
I
you
found very big Atlanta morphine.
yeah.
Very big.
Did you go through a dug tunnel?
I dug a tunnel to it, actually. It is ginormous. Maybe not the best dug tunnel, but it gets there. Like I said, it's right behind the elevator.
Oh.
Is kind of where I'm.
Yep. You're talking about that one. Okay, yeah.
I just saw something green on the map, and I was like, I want to go find out what that is. So I started digging to it. Turns out, ginormous Atlantum Warbane.
Compared to the one that I dug to just before and started blowing up, probably not. You know, I just realized I need to buy the Jackbox games. At some point. Just to be able to go. I'm feeling lazy. Community stream day.
Yeah, I've got a few of them. My problem is with the Jackbox games is I am no good at coming up with crap out of the blue.
Me neither, but still.
I need to find my way somewhere that is not here. Every time I follow this path, I get lost, but I'm gonna follow it anyway.
No. This seems to be the chest I'm working at with Atlantum in. So we'll just throw the unrefined stuff into there. I'm gonna need to deal with a lot of it. Okay,
I love it when I hear Discord boop, but it doesn't tell me what the boop was about. It is in fact the big awesome.
The only problem with what I'm doing here, with the blue cores, is being able to place them and get back up to place them.
Yeah.
So I end up deconstructing some and then having to rebuild them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the other thing you can do is just make essentially scaffolding around it, via stairs.
I could, but I'm lazy. That requires more setup than I'm willing to do at the moment. That's not an active one, so I can be cheeky. And now we have 58 blue cores. What'll
Looks
end up
like Marco made his way back.
Yes.
So here you've been doing all that digging. I have 34 limestone brick. There's limestone above us there. And we still haven't smelted all of the steel I wanted smelted. We're only 140 in.
Totally Floof's fault.
So this is not the best spot for it, considering not going to be able to get actually.
Currently working on raising the ceiling in the area that I had cleared out.
Okay then.
That. That. Cool. Now it's over here. think this is not going to be elegant by any means.
Starting to understand things.
Cool. We're probably going to have fuel issues soonish.
What issues?
Fuel,
No.
potentially. As long as things take a chance to back up with what we've got, we should be okay, but... And oh god, I did not expect to do this. Yeah. We almost have a fully automated Atlanteum setup.
Nice.
Hey, Shadow Foxy. Sorry, I was a bit distracted.
So we have a way of mining this stuff?
Explosives.
We mine it with explosives
I mean,
at the moment.
yeah. Still about 22 cores off.
From getting the drill that we can mine it with, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I've wondered about that.
I see one problem with this system that I've got here for the biobricks.
Yeah?
Likely to back up on plant matter.
Yeah.
Especially if I do that. But we are fully processing Atlanteum from what ore we've got into smeltable dust. And solved a small issue of, oh god, I'm getting excess Kindlevine extract that I have no idea what to do with. Besides grabbing for the occasional craft and all that sort of thing.
Okay, everything that can be raised ceiling-wise here is raised.
Nice.
There is a bit of a projection downwards in the ceiling here that is
Yep.
limestone node.
Hello. Hey, Skizzers. You technically found something even though you didn't quite go far enough.
You mean the little
Actually, we needed to come here. Landium ore and cooling systems. What did we just get a whole shit ton of? Unintentionally, but intentionally?
yeah. Alright, now you don't have to jump up into it.
I didn't even realize that. I should have realized it was there. And this
I mean, I knew that there was, you know, a route in there because, you know, I was excavating. Just didn't remember there was stuff there.
The funny thing is, this is the one that was the find the unknown thing in craft. Either an unknown amount of things.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I've been in here before.
Sparks isn't saying anything. They're supposed to be saying stuff.
We used to get irritating notifications on our suits if we didn't spend enough of our free time with
That
these
better?
vitamin D lights.
There we go.
A friend whose name and face I can't remember anymore showed me how to disable them. I think I'll go ahead and disable the notifications on yours, too. As far as I'm concerned, your vitamins are your business. I know the vibe of a giant broken surgical arm seems sinister in an abandoned hospital. But what doesn't seem sinister in an abandoned hospital? These things were great. They could do checkups right through your suit. I was never this deep in the hospital. This is a much bigger arm, obviously for some kind of unexpected major trauma. Believe it or not, seeing this is encouraging. It's a reminder that we had plans within plans for every kind of failure you can imagine. All we gotta do is locate the giant robot arm version of what to do if the entire factory and everyone in it suddenly disappears. Breaker, this facility has the tech we need to get you out of your suit. Maybe we can finally hear your voice and figure out who you are. Give me a second and I'll initiate the removal protocol. When a work suit is all that stands between you and being killed by pretty much everything, they make it a little more complicated than pulling on a zipper.
Suit removal denied. Security clearance Sigma.
Denied? We'll see about that. Colonel Paladin?
I'm sorry, Sergeant. Sigma is not a security clearance I possess.
Sir, how could that be possible? The only people who even outrank you are...
The only people who outrank me are not your concern. The Groundbreaker does not seem to be in danger or in pain. They are not disabled or impaired in their ability to construct the machines to meet our objectives. We are in no position to dwell on it. You will drop this matter.
Understood.
He's desperate to figure out who we are.
Yeah. To be fair, I want to know who we are in this.
Yeah, I mean, at one point I was starting to wonder if we were a little bit more sinister, and then it turned out no. Have you been into the secret room in the ship yet?
Secret room in the ship?
I'll take that as a no.
So, yeah. We're not producing enough biobricks.
Doesn't surprise me. But, I mean, we've got now 2 limestone things uncovered.
Cool.
Completely. So we got this one here. We got the, the one over here that we'd already started to work on. But we got it completely uncovered now.
I'm trying to
We could go all the way
figure
around
out
it if we
what,
want.
Marco's doing.
Messing with things to figure them out.
Fair enough.
How do you rotate the conveyor belts to make them one solid line?
Press
R.
R. I've been trying to figure that out for a while now.
Should have said something sooner.
I'm having fun exploring.
Yeah, I get that.
And that reminds me. I picked up 4 things. So we shouldn't have to worry about power for a little bit.
Oh, you found some more other level, or the Mark II crank generators, yeah. At some point, we're going to need to start producing more accumulators.
Yeah. What do we need to make the copper frames, electrical components, and kindle wine extract? We'll be able to do that eventually.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Has someone just put
Yes.
the iron in?
Yeah.
Cool.
I just did it about 3 minutes ago. So, yeah.
The other thing is the 200 lantern ingots. Would you look at that? We have 251.
Nice. This is somewhat unnerving.
Yeah.
I don't quite understand why it's still there.
Neither.
I mean, it's persistent. Life finds a way, as they say.
Yeah, but it's floating.
Yes, because life finds a way.
Hey, Fee, have you tried to use the X-ray base building stuff over here?
No, I haven't, but I do know that it does not become scannable.
Does not what?
Become scannable, so you can't cheat to use it to unlock stuff. But I knew that stuff was.
Well, yeah. Well, I've not tried it because I've been, I mean, Sparks' comment about, they didn't use it in the protected areas because it caused a bad reaction, and so I've never tried to even use it over here because this is protected area in some aspects, right?
I would assume so. Has someone grabbed some steel? Because
I did not.
okay. Then I probably.
All I've got is iron and copper.
I probably didn't put enough in. Yet I could have sworn I did because I put 600 in.
That
And
should
it's
get
6 to
100 out,
2.
right?
It's 6 to 2.
Oh, 6 to 2. So 300.
Yet I've only got a 192 so far. And there's 18 left. There's 198. So I'm just going to put 6 more in. Yeah, I don't think we need to be worried about explosives for a while.
Oh, I will. On my save, I've got a full storage container of them.
Yeah, though admittedly we're going to be getting to blast stuff shortly.
Yeah, well, we'll need it because of all the stuff that you can't mine with the Mark IIs. You have to blast to the solid ones, and yeah.
And I think that's what actually damages the copper and iron, like I was talking about the other day.
Is blasting?
Yeah. I don't know. But, alright. Let's have a look over here. Yeah, I can't wait to get the next level of biodents. Oh, wow. Almost done with the steel, and then I can go take it to X-ray.
X-ray.
Can you check to see if we're building up with plant matter, fiber, or whatever anywhere at a huge rate?
Can remember where it's at.
I mean, up by one of the limestone factories, you have a couple of spots where a bunch of stuff keeps turning into plant matter, but then never getting pulled into the machines.
It's slowly getting pulled into the machines. Because we're going to have a point where we're going to have to turn plant matter into dirt and dirt into clay. Which is not exactly nice, but... if I remember rightly... Look on the edge of sketch. It's... here. And then I go 3, Z5, do. It's and there we go. At X-ray.
How did you get there?
Very quickly.
Oh, yeah. I get that.
I went to the freight elevator. And then I went southwest and dug a way up.
I
Okay.
hope your assembly line for explosives is on Point Breaker, because you now have access to blast drills. Blast drills use mining charges instead of fuel, and instead of producing ore when you point them at a vein, they produce chunks. Chunks will open you up to producing raw blocks of calcite concrete, which you'll need to keep making new and interesting things for your base. And they'll do even more in the future, so start getting your blast drill situation in order.
Right. Okay, that apparently was not FH. It's 2652. No, it was. Huh. Broke things. Oh well. Skizzes. Turn around.
What?
Follow.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, there's the stairs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I've been here once, and I can never remember how to get back here.
And now you know.
Yep.
Oh hey, there's Atlantium here.
That doesn't surprise me. Look, there's a nice node there.
There we go. You think I got it all?
Yeah, I think so.
And actually, there's something I want to test. Because we're not likely to use the veins here. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that. Doesn't destroy them.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, that's what, another 200 something could land him. Just from that one node.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, smelter here.
Yeah.
That would be the one Margaret was talking about.
Oh, you found the one I put by the elevator?
Yep.
If you look around, there's a little staircase. If you follow it straight up, there's a ginormous motherfucking ore vein. Or at least big by my standards from what I've seen so far.
Wait.
I built like a tunnel up. If
Ah,
you
yeah,
look
I
on the
see it.
map, it should be easy to find.
I see it now.
Figured that'd be a good spot to put a drill because it's right there by the elevator and we could probably path it back here really easily. If we ever get that far.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the elevator is going to be used for ultimately in the story.
No idea. But it is absolutely frame dumping when you get anywhere near the research cores because they're so cool.
I'm sorry.
Why
Yep.
sorry? They're cool.
Time to go see what this... Oh. Skizzers.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way over to where you're at. I can remember where the heck I saw. Was it to the left or the right of the...
There is a torch in the point of entry.
Oh, okay, see it.
I figured that would be a good way to mark it.
Yeah. That's how I've marked a lot of things. Yeah, this is... I think it's big so far.
It's bigger than the other one. To the point where I'm thinking, huh, I might need to go back and get...
It's not very deep.
Ooh.
It goes to immediately to a node. So it's a big node. Oh, here's wow.
Trying to find my way around in this game is not the easiest. I happen to a good old waypoint.
Check your echo sketch.
Or as I've been calling it, the Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah,
that's what I keep reading it as, so that's what I've been reading it as well.
Yeah. It's funny because I'm sure it's a play on
joke.
it. Just yeah, an intentional joke for sure.
A joke for millennials from millennials to millennials.
I'm not a millennial.
I'll say I'm Gen X and I get it, because I mean it was from my era too.
You know something I learned the other day that I still don't know how it's true, but it is true. Well, I guess I lost connection.
Apparently.
Oh, you're still here.
No, just they left the game.
Oh, in game. Okay.
Ooh.
But yeah, I learned that vending machines and fast food are both predating of like most of civilization as we know it.
That doesn't surprise me.
Because as far back as like all the ancient Greeks and things is the furthest known vending machine, and it dispensed quote unquote holy water.
Okay.
Drop in a coin and it'd spit out some water for you. Then
So we have the Greeks to thank for the vending machines.
I don't know if he was Greek specifically, but it was around that same like ye old ancient times time period. It was definitely old. Like we're talking BC here. Old.
So, skizzers.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be deep.
So you like the ore vein I found?
I mean, it's... You didn't just find a vein, you found a huge, gigantic node.
So I did good, though?
Yes.
Yeah. Here's for wandering randomly through the walls and being like, hey, I see something on my map. I want to find out what that is.
The fun thing is, if you see a green thing on the map, there's a 50% chance there's a building or something placed or Atlantum.
Yeah.
I imagine because they're made of the same stuff.
No. They just show
No,
up as
it's
green.
just because they show up as green.
I mean, there are only so many colors for them to display things in, I suppose.
Well, I mean, they haven't done any blue yet. So far, it's just either been red, white, or green.
Grey.
Gray, white, whatever you want to call it.
I was meaning for the power floors on map. When they've got nothing on them.
Oh, okay.
Love that there's just this giant floating chunk of it land. All right, let's see what's going on up here in the ore tunnel. Holy pretty. Ooh, baby. This whole place lights up like a Christmas tree.
You mean a Christmas tree with only green lights?
Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna need to mine Atlantum for a little bit.
This stuff's really pretty, though.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for the other materials that they found here. I mean,
That will probably be in the from the freight elevator.
But as it stands right now, this stuff is super pretty. I might have to build a little house in here. Call me Atlantum Man.
I see Skiz is going to got some explosives.
I've had explosives. Without doubt.
Well,
I'm
I
down to
don't have
5.
Well, here, I'll put this here and I'll start pathing back from here with these.
What I want to know is what's the purpose of all this stuff in the middle? Actually, screw up.
Aw. Probably just generated to make it, you know, terrain.
Plot twist, there's something hidden in the middle. We find it, kills us.
And I'm out of explosives.
Yeah, but I think Marco's right. I think it's just terrain in the middle. Or the sake of terrain in the middle.
Well, there's... I mean, yeah, I mean, there's definitely terrain up in here.
There was. I know this is not likely, but with the fact that our character hasn't spoken and all that, and they don't know who it is,
We're
Could they
secretly the ones who
potentially-
put them in there, probably, is my guess. That'd be
could
funny.
potentially be Pacific. Highly doubt it, but
Yeah, I don't know. Or we could be Mirage as well. You know,
Sure.
it just it's yeah, once you get into the secret room, you start learning a little bit more, but and it will shock you.
I don't think that's going to work. I'll come back and fix that in a bit. I want to just get the main path done and then I can come back and fix that.
is the secret room the escape pod room?
Yes, you've been in there.
No. I just remembered about the escape pod being there.
Yeah, it's yeah. Not quite what they. Not as it seems.
Are we at a point where we could enter there if we made an attempt to?
We have to get freight elevator stuff first, if I recall correctly. And I mean,
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 rows full of Atlantum. And I still have explosives.
I put a chest up there that I'm working on pathing a conveyor belt back to base for. What we do with it once it's there, I don't know. But I'm going to get the thing there.
They need inserters to pull stuff out.
yeah.
Oh, I have a couple of those as well. I'm coming back. Almost there. There we go.
Yeah, we need to get monorail unlocked.
So you'll see if you're back at base, Skizzers.
I'm headed there.
You'll see when you go to where the iron and copper end up, that there is a. If you're looking directly at the chests off to the right, there should be some auto crafting stations, assemblers that are making the blue cores and that.
Blue cores.
No, that won't work.
So, I found the top of the node.
Yeah.
Yep. Again, this
For
thing's
now, I just put
fucking
some limestone in it to test it so I can make sure it's flowing right. But otherwise, you can just throw whatever's in there and I'll get it passed back eventually.
So I think this is slightly bigger than the one I found.
Cool.
Or it might be the same size, but different location.
Everything's possible.
Oh. Yeah. I'm going to say we've got at least a couple thousand here.
Hey, I need to go grab some more materials. I'm going to need a lot, so I hope there's a lot.
I am tempted to leave this running overnight, but I'm afraid it might crash.
It is possible. I think this is the way back to base. Pretty sure.
Ah.
Is there a way to uncraft things if you accidentally craft the wrong thing?
No.
Hit F. Or you mean stuff you've placed or actually crafted?
No, like if you actually craft it, is there a way to uncraft
Okay,
it?
no.
Okay.
At this point, no.
Likely gonna need it at some point. Even if it's a crafting component. What'd you make?
I was just thinking about making a full stack of the conveyor belts.
Oh, those are...
out of
You'll
what I
need
just
'em.
pulled out.
You'll need them. So go ahead and do it.
So now I can get to crafting me some conveyor belts to place with while I run back along the path to start pathing it back to base.
I had 500 explosives.
Probably gone through most of them.
I'm at 92. almost 5 rows full. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need to set up a mining point for this yet. Like I was initially planning until. But we're going to need to set up another Shiverthorn setup.
Alright.
And lead it to the lantern processing area. You know what I mean.
Right. Okay.
Hawa. Okay. What is the total damage? 2, 3, 4, 5 full rows. Almost 6 full rows.
Well, feel free to dump it in the chest. I'm slowly getting more of the pathway constructed.
I've dumped stuff in the chest.
Well, whatever it is, it's going to get dumped onto the conveyor belt eventually.
Yep.
Whatever works. I just put some stuff in there myself just to make sure I could see that it was flowing correctly and not getting bound up anywhere. So far, all of my limestone's keeping up with me, so we're good. Correct. Should we go over here?
What was this one requiring again? monorail and cooling.
You can do the cooling stuff. But plenty of that, I think. It's just
Yep.
the monorail we need to unlock.
Is there any specific materials that the monorail uses?
Iron.
Okay, cool. Iron. I was half thinking, oh god, what if it's steel?
Don't remember exactly. Because we're supposed to make magnets for it, which I think are iron.
Iron and copper, probably. Yeah. Hey, Marathi, how you doing?
There's a crazy widget invading, huh?
Apparently I have too much ore. We have to eat it.
Okay.
Okay, and then from here, I don't know where to go with it.
That's a good point,
I think
because I didn't put any
we have to
Atlantium on
build
it.
some platforms, and we'll have to get the Atlantium over to there, but we also have to get the other stuff off of it.
I didn't put any Atlantium in.
Ah, well. We can set up a mine later, and it'll send it. So the Atlantium goes out of this box here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see the... I see
So
someone's
we need to do...
being busy with the scaffolding.
Yeah, I've been also busy with
I see what I need to do then.
manually clearing out space to put some of this crap.
I need scaffolds to go up and over.
Not really.
You don't think? I guess I could go under, but...
Have you seen some of the things that we've done with the bits and pieces? I'm spending...
Please tell me you're not spending blue cores.
No, I was spending purple.
Required for production
Okay.
of steel slabs.
Though someone apparently spent some. So it went from 80 to 20. It went to 80 to 65.
Okay. I haven't done anything, so...
And I don't know how to, so it couldn't have been me.
Okay, then I may have accidentally spent 20.
Bad fox.
A little bit. A little bit, Marathi.
From there. I think I need a little bit of.
No, I want to go check, see if there are anything actually complaining about not having fuel. Yes. But I think that one is because it's not set up right. Yeah. But yes, these cores are dangerous. They were being fed. They just were being fed the wrong stuff and then had to deal with that.
Once the things reach the top, you can increase the height and they will not stack any higher.
Yeah.
Which is handy if you're trying to place down blocks manually at the top.
I need to fly over this way.
Okay, I think that can do it.
Grab those. Grab those. They don't.
Okay, I'm out of blue cores. And I see a cute fox all the way down there.
Yeah, Marco, if you're wanting to try and feed into this, you've put the steps in the wrong spot.
No, I'm feeding into the box, but I have a plan. It's fine. It's just going to be a little funky, but it'll work. I just have to make more belts. Because good lord, I went through a lot of those.
I have 296 apparently.
I think I just went through like 600 or 700 getting it mapped over to here.
So I reserve the right to remap
73.
things.
Five.
And then
There's 14 there. 73 plus 14. 87.
I see. the one further, don't I? No, I think I need to just... No, I do need to go one further.
Okay, so the biobrick is being made slightly faster, though we need to empty out of the thing faster. And someone has so kindly provided some power floor at a good height for me. What am I missing? Kindle vine, I think.
You're being reprimanded for not feeding your machines.
And they'll get over it.
Slowly picking up all my limestone. Now that we've seen that it comes all the way back here. Actually, what am I doing? I could probably do this faster.
To be fair, the smelters are going to get replaced at a later point. Not the smelters, the drills.
Yeah.
So we're currently, ooh. I need to do something real quick. Okay, yeah.
Okay, and we have a working way to get it back here at least.
Ah, no, no, no. We did not want the limestone going in here.
I know. It's only temporary. It's just till it collects it all. I'm just gonna pick it all out once it's done. Because it's still gonna go through the top down, so it's got
Yeah.
all of the...
But it inserts into the first available slot.
Right.
Oh, right.
So once the first slot empties out, it will fill from there. It won't even finish the current stack that it's filling.
Well, that's fine, but I can sit here and micromanage it, then I can just completely refill the first stack so it never empties. Problem solved.
So, what I'm seeing is we're pretty much done with this core composer.
Probably, yeah. I mean, definitely, yeah, because it's at the reached the highest point it's gonna do.
Cool. One spot too far.
In which case, I'm coming down. No.
Do.
Okay.
Well, in that case, until we need more cores.
Look, get us to 93. We need 7 more blues.
Somebody blowing things up.
I was coughing.
Oh, my screen just kept shaking, so I thought maybe somebody was blowing something up.
I was placing cores, but
Maybe that was it. I don't know.
okay, we got a old CPU number of purple cores.
Can I make a... Do I have what it takes to make one of those?
Maybe.
Got an even better idea. At least I think I do. This might work.
More.
Yeah, I think we're going to get those cores easily enough.
Oh, let's produce 2 per. Okay. Gonna have 1 more core than we need.
That's alright. Because we need the 100 for that. We need 180. Ugh.
Fixed it. And I created something that we can use to technically send anything else we want back on that conveyor belt, and it won't go into the smelter for the adamantium. So now that conveyor belt is multi-purpose. Because there's also a storage device here that'll collect all the extra stuff. And once I get a few more of these little things built, I can make that happen faster. Because I can put filter ones that... Maybe I can... I don't think the filter works that way.
If
Yeah.
research the monorail.
That's logistics.
Task inbound. Monorail transit system. Enables mass transportation of allocated goods.
Plant metaframes, of course. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just iron ingots.
Okay, so how many?
Um,
12. There's 400 of those being made.
Ouch.
Okay. That door is... yeah, we didn't open that up.
There were barely 10,000 people in my hometown. I was the only person from there who made it into the expedition.
Your family must have been very proud.
That's what they tell me. I still went home now and then when I was at the planning department up in Alaska. Then, one day, you wake up and they tell you you're not in the planning department anymore. You're actually going to Calyx.
That kind of transfer would have been very rare. There must have been extraordinary circumstances.
I guess. There was even a parade, apparently. Thankfully, I was already in orbit.
So look at that, I didn't even have to craft an Omni Seeker.
These look like computer security logs, written by someone named Snowman. My memory of him is scattered. Might be someone I wanted to forget.
Snowman was the head of information technology. I appreciated his attention to detail. Others were less enthusiastic.
These databank logs read like bad teenage drama. He was spying on people.
Many people selected for the expedition had secondary qualities of note. Perhaps his interest in amateur espionage was a mechanism for command to detect and fix petty disputes before they escalated into serious ones.
If we find this guy in a cube somewhere, we're setting his volume to 0.
No. He must be permitted to communicate.
I'm kidding, Colonel.
You were not.
This looks like the main IT facility for the sector. I remember hearing strange rumors about the records they were storing here, but I'll settle for a few useful pieces of tech.
Okay, well, let me scan this one.
Get it. Yeah. Sure you didn't already scan it?
I scanned this. So, we've got, Snowman, Pacific, and
Mirage.
Mirage. Annoyingly, we still haven't completed Victor.
Yeah, Victor takes a while.
Can't even remember where RL. Oh, right, yeah, I know where RL is now. Holy hell, this is slow. It's not getting through the backlog.
How much crap did you put in that container there?
Fee put a whole bunch of crapola, shall we say.
I dumped my inventory. That wasn't it.
I see.
Or tools.
But I set up a separator so it will filter all of that out eventually. I'm also setting up a secondary crate right by the other two ore veins, or little ore nodes, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, right nearby. in case we wanted to set anything up over here so we can stick it back on the thing. Fine. If we had that miner, I'd probably throw a couple out here.
We don't need Atlantium being processed, mined up at the moment. We already have over 1,000 of it. And hey, I was sick of carrying dirt around in my pocket, alright?
Yeah, that's better.
So we've got 22 extra Shiverthorn seeds. We're not getting enough Shiverthorn extract.
So this is X-ray.
Shit.
Okay,
Hold on a moment.
we are, but we're not. Shiverthorn buds aren't being processed fast enough.
I recommend we do at least a couple of these darn things.
Huh? I haven't increased the planting of Silverthorn yet.
No, but I mean, we want to increase the amount that's actually being processed, right? We had a backlog.
Yeah, have a backlog. Words. Got but I'm also
No, I mean,
shifting something. Because if we are going to do that, we can potentially increase the planting as well. But I had been going to be feeding directly into another thresher, but that works as just as well.
so that's the seeds that you're doing there.
Yep. That's actually not going to work. Now it is.
So I have not told the conveyor to turn to activate the second one yet, but when we're ready, we can do that.
That is the extract that we're really needing at the moment. So they come out to so I'm gonna do that way.
Oh. Ready. Some of those. Oh, you got it.
Two of those, one of those.
Well, am I glad I caught that?
Wait for what?
It was had the belt that the second set will return the seeds to went next to this belt, which was up against, and it created a junction. It's like, no, I don't want that there.
You become plant dirt. consistency with flooring, in case we decide to dig underneath here.
Yes.
Which we will be doing if we are expanding for the farm. Because with this we should no longer end up with a backlog, but don't know if this will continue to grab stuff. We will eventually be linking the Shiverthorn extract up somewhere. That's going to be difficult, but not impossible.
Got that is extract, okay.
That we don't have clay unlocked yet. But that's okay. That's set in place.
Do you have somewhere where you're putting the biomatter yet?
Yes. Well, kinda.
Going into that eventually? Okay.
Actually, I need to move something real quick. Otherwise, it's just going to build up. Just looking at this, we don't have access to run both at the same time. Well, all three at the same time, but we'll get there.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna do that until we were ready to.
Well, they're both set up to run stuff, so it will once we expand, it will fill that slot easily. Oh shit.
Oops, there was two recipes for BioBrick, but okay.
There is a bulk recipe now, and yeah. I dislike your
But
scaffolding.
or going up the side of the.
Yes.
I can understand that. I mean, I start out on the thing there.
Good damn.
You see all the digging I've done there. All hand done. So I didn't want to dig too high. One of the things I really like about this game is the character you're playing. Because you got no voice, you're androgynous. Can be either gender.
It's also why I think us being one of the named characters, as I said, would be highly unlikely.
Yeah. I have a feeling that our characters are like reserve. But, I mean, judging from how old everything looks, we've been here for a while. And it's been dead for a while. And they just have no idea how long this
Situation has been.
Situation has been, yeah. I don't... I mean, unless they come up with a good... explanation as to why the decay is so would have been so rapid. My gut says that this place has been sitting here for a long time, with everyone basically, dead and your character asleep. And suspended animation type thing.
I think it's like a Portal situation where we're just an AI robot that was built to fix things in case things ever got fucked up.
You say that, and
they've
they've already made the joke of 3 drones in a trench coat.
Yes, they have. But The thing is you come out of a cold sleep capsule.
Yes, but when you go to the medical thing there, it just says about an error.
Right.
So, yeah.
And she does talk about not being able to read biosigns or anything. But that, I mean, that could be the decay, technological decay of the suit, too.
Yeah.
At our conveyor belt Mark IIs.
Is the whole reason.
Oh, it's the extract, yeah.
Yep. So I've already got 120. I'm making 300 and something now. And that's only because I ran out of copper. That's why I haven't linked it back up to the system yet. We need 15 more. There's 6 there. God damn it.
So, question for you.
Yeah.
We want to add another drill over by Lima here for copper.
Probably a good idea. How are we looking for backlog for fuel?
Well,
In the
I mean,
chest.
there's nothing in the chest, but that's mainly because it's been going towards the 2 drills for the... Okay, excuse me. 3 drills for the iron.
Okay.
But I mean, it's backed all the way up to the chest for copper.
And we are getting a backlog here. Slowly.
I mean, if you want to bring one of those blast miners out here to X-ray, I'm working on setting up, just because I had the pieces on me because I built stuff earlier while I was figuring stuff out.
We don't have blast miners yet.
We've
I thought
got
we
the
did.
technology for them, but we need them to be near the explosive construction, because they consume all the explosives in their fuel slot every time they fire.
Well, I've got 2 miners set up here then for iron, which is also being smelted into iron bars, being sent back via the conveyor belt here. Or it's trying to be, anyway.
I didn't realize that we got the technology for the blast miners, or the blast drills. Although I bet you that's why that's where the
research went.
Fee found a mod that makes the iron and copper nodes infinite.
They don't take damage, but I don't know what they don't take damage from.
I'm betting it's the blast drills.
Yeah.
Since the regular, the Mark 1 and the Mark 2 don't appear to be anything other than just little things that
Mine it.
yeah, well, they're drills. They're not blasting. They're not adding an explosion to the process.
That's 10 cores done. We just need another 5.
Wonder if that's how this works. If it is, this is gonna be dumb. No, it's not. Damn it. Then that's just inefficient and dumb, and it makes me angry.
God damn it.
Okay, now I just need to figure out that part of it, and I think we'll have a small setup out here making iron bars. Send back, since there was a node here anyway.
Yeah, I'm not mining out any more on top of here. Once they're done, they're done.
I just need to figure you out. How do I use you?
Okay, we're at 450 of the conveyor belts. I'm crafting 205 more, so that leaves 45 that we need to get. Just screwed up my counting, so I'm going to sort that out in a moment. There's 500 there. Okay, we just need the frames. I've got the rest of the stuff crafting. That's pretty good. considering we're at practically nothing when we started.
Right.
I'd throw in the odd bits and pieces in there, but yeah. The only other way we could speed things up is by handcrafting.
Right.
Oh! We need to increase our plant matter frames crafting speed. So, I can actually work on that. Soon enough, that is. And because this one was building up anyway, they'll help with that. And that's why our blue core income is so slow, despite having the research cores going to it. Rightio. We have the drill.
The
Tier 2.
blasting drill?
No, the tier 2.
Oh, tier 2. Cool.
Which means I have a whole bunch of floor crafting I need to do. Should be on floor, but no guarantee.
Okay, I think I need to get a high voltage cable to connect you to that. Is that how that works?
Huh? What are you trying to connect? What?
I'm trying to give this farm thing power so that it can make plant stuff, which can then go into a thresher at some point and become fuel for these things.
Needs to be done on power floor.
Power floor.
Yeah. So all the floors you see around, they've got little yellow diamonds on them. Those are power floors.
Ah.
If they're,
Makes sense.
if they're not powered, they just don't have the yellow markings on them.
I see. So if I just put powered floor underneath or next to one of these generators that I put over here, and then run that floor over to this machine, it should power it?
It will have to be under the generators, but yes.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. And I have to put the plant thing on top of the floor as well, then.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. Cool. Learning. Okay.
Okay, there's the copper one set up for being able to be converted over to electricity. There's power floor over here already. Just want to get up to the right level.
Uh-huh. That makes much more sense. Okay. And then I should be able to do that. Which then does this. Okay, now we're making progress. Okay, now I need to redo this, because this isn't going to work anymore. So that turns that into that.
600 kilowatts each. How much power do we have spare at the moment? Oh, we got plenty. No,
Guess
I'm
how I
actually
get more.
looking at the point where these drills are mining.
Mm-hmm.
I think they are actually damaging the... Yeah, they are.
Okay, so if I could generate plants with you,
They are damaging the face of the ore around them.
Yeah, those are definitely, yeah. Huh.
how do I make seeds though?
Huh. Because I thought this was looking a bit, twisted. And that explains the Omni-Seeker.
Oh.
Right.
So you basically...
Okay, so then I need to craft. I need to craft one of those.
$200 is iron. $300 is copper. $100 is that. 400 is probably Atlantium. Can check that out real quick.
Don't quote me on this, but I think as soon as we get Victor upgraded, this tier is maybe when we'll start getting dialogue about the freight elevator.
Yes. Okay. I don't know what frequency 500 will be. We've got the 4 main ores. But yeah. So this actually makes sense for finding stuff.
Yeah, that means I'm going to need 2 of those actually.
Oh, here.
Need to make 1 more. Then I need like 2 more.
Oh,
more of those.
But
they push forward.
oh, okay.
So this one's going to become a problem. So I'm not replacing... Well, I say that, but I'm going to turn the fuel around. Just let it burn through what it's got and get emptied. That was not expected. Now, if they push themselves up as well, that's just crazy.
I doubt it, but I mean, how much faster are the Mark IIs? And this is push forward.
It's not so much that they're faster, it's actually, yes, they are slightly faster. Feeding directly like this is probably going to become a point where it's
Yeah, they're
not
faster.
viable. But that's something good to know.
Yep.
Yep, this one's one of the coppers have pushed forward.
Mm-hmm.
Holy hell.
Yeah, we've got more iron back here that we haven't even touched yet, so.
Yep. I'm doing a thing because our iron seems to be slow. Our iron frames. Doing the same for the copper.
Bypass the boxes for now.
They've still got the pull in.
Oh,
Which
okay.
I should actually switch to just the slow ones instead of the fast ones.
Yeah. So at least some of it gets passed.
Which just gives us a point for us to grab materials from.
Mm-hmm.
We're already at 15 cores in here. Right. That's what I was going to do. Which actually means I need to grab some materials that I just put away.
This one that you stopped the fuel flow to now is stopped, but it's still pulling metal out of it.
Leaving it empty.
Yeah. Well, the reality is...
Go. the Atlantium ingots, well, we've got plenty of them. $1,500, $1,600.
That'll be good for now.
Okay, so we've got copper coming in interspersed with plant matter.
Yeah, this is the crap from your inventory.
I don't remember dropping.
And then some. There's also iron coming back, but that's because I'm working on something else as well.
Like, last of the coppers here that you dumped in that chest.
I don't remember dumping copper in there, but yeah. That.
Wow. Take a look at this spot now, V.
Which one?
The iron, where you had the two together.
Yep. On my way. Yeah. Oh, I'm still seeing flares up of fire.
Oh. Yeah. That's the desync that I saw last time.
It's amusing.
Mm-hmm. That's some stuff they need to work on.
Yep. Cutting the fuel from this one.
Yeah, this wall all the way back here is all iron. All the way through here, it stops here, and then picks up again right here.
Yeah.
And then goes to about here. Did it finish processing all that ore already, or did you just?
looking at this and going, potentially can get another drill in there. Yeah. They would have to put the smelter somewhere else for it, but yeah.
Right.
Actually, I'm tempted to cut all fuel coming off this way for a moment. Let it build up, but also resort this all so that the drills feed onto a conveyor, then feed into smelters, if that makes any sense. Which will help untangle this spaghetti mess.
See, but it wouldn't be a fee build without a spaghetti mess.
That part done.
You're out of fuel. Take the ore out of you. Throw the ore into there.
That's what I ended up doing with the other one. Was like, wait, I can just pull the ore out and put it in the smelter in it. And it's good.
We're gonna hold off on putting the drill back down.
Alright, well that works. Alright, Todd Howard, it just works.
No, I'm seeing that what you were seeing on the other side, where you just took the.
That's an amusing desync.
And
it's not even because I'm running modded.
No, it's purely because the game doesn't understand.
But having that small point out of, oh, they actually do damage it.
The other funny thing is right about, well, I can share where the smelter was. And periodically seeing flames.
Yeah. So, I'm actually doing probably a dumb here. We're going to lose most of our iron production for a little bit.
We've got 3 running at Lima, so
yeah,
it's not like we're losing it all.
But what I'm going to do with... Going to have to... This is all going to be rerouted, but that's okay.
All right.
And I did start setting up a thing for pulling iron and copper off that belt. But it hasn't gone anywhere besides putting 3 filters down.
Why am I hearing stuff shutting down?
I don't know.
Would it cause that sound if it's me over here and the stuff
Yes.
around me is shutting down?
Yes.
That would be why.
You had both of us panicking for a moment.
No.
I'm sitting here like,
it's just me out here
what's
doing
shutting down?
things, which you're welcome to come out and check out if you'd like. But I think we're doing pretty good.
Oh, I know it was. He's got crank generators over there without water wheels.
Yep.
I've got a crank generator with a water wheel.
Oh. Then why would it be shutting down?
Because I was fucking with the flooring, and it kept
Oh.
powering and unpowering something because I was trying to reconnect it in a way that made sense.
Okay. Whereabouts are you?
X-ray.
X-ray.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have no problem with Marco doing that. Because, well, never going to learn unless you do.
Yeah, well, and that's fine. I just had no idea where we was at, you know?
I thought this was supposed to make a thing
Like,
that.
we didn't know that the drill was extended and punched through things.
Right.
And now we do. Okay. You've got 68 left to do. This one's got 10.
Yeah, that works.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to steal the last of this iron that's coming through here.
Seeds, which I think I can get more of down at the bottom of these stairs. Memory serves me. Yes, I can. I only need like 2 or 3. 3 is fine. I think that should be more than a few.
I'll be right back. It's time for another Dr. Pepper.
I should probably get up and turn on the light. But...
Hey, what's that?
I'm just going to test a theory here. Okay, cool.
It's not very fast, it's not very efficient, but it does what it does. And it does it well enough. Huzzah. Right, you're still getting fuel, right? Not very much fuel. We're working on that, though. Actually, wait, that won't work. Because otherwise it might accidentally grab seeds. I'll just make sure that it's extra special careful.
Okay, so there is a maximum that they will extend. So placing them as close to the ore as possible is...
advisable.
Yep. Okay.
You to pull out.
I'm thinking...
Those then needs to run
like that.
There, that should do it, right?
This up. Something like that. So we want our smelters. Find where they are in my inventory. Probably better off running the dual.
Is there any way to place things directly from your inventory on a conveyor belt?
Not that I
No.
know of.
You had to put it at the chest and then...
Wildly so inefficient. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. I get just enough
Can't
of
be
these.
helped.
Okay, yeah, that is amusing, Marathi. Especially considering I have nothing to do with... Then again, it's localization.
Well, quit using a Portuguese VPN there, Marathi.
Got the copper, so... Sure, you can get that. Don't know what to tell you, Marathi. Don't know what to tell you.
I blame Floof.
As we all do.
Well, no, he oftentimes blames Drake.
Alright. Now
I mean,
we're
with good
cooking with
reason,
peanut oil. There
but
we
still.
go. Alright, she's done. Or is...
I'm thinking probably going to want another smelter or two on here. Maybe. We'll see how this goes.
You know, I could probably stand to throw another smelter over here as well, but...
I'm going to make two just in case.
Is this all feeding back correctly? Yes, it is. Which means all of that's feeding back correctly. Which means if I were to throw this, that, and that in there, it'll all feed back there eventually.
I mean, Marathi, being normal is boring. You should know that.
Define normal.
Exactly. Oddly enough, I'm
Besides,
thinking that-
Marathi, I'm pretty sure that the weirdness rubbed off from you.
Now you're just making it sound like it's easily transmitted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, pretty sure it is.
Okay, looking at this, maybe another smelter will work. So I'm putting another one in.
I mean, after all, like, you know, as a great example, if your parents are weird, you're gonna be weird too, you know? Not to say that Marathi's a parent or anything to you, but yeah.
Oh, I know. Okay, let's see if adding another one of these. Okay, that looks pretty good. that is entirely fair. But I also have to point out...
Have a look at what I've built.
I have to point out, Marathi's streams have been there at some of the times when I have been at my worst.
And have helped you continue.
Yeah.
Because he's totally goofy.
Okay. We can't quite fully run 5 smelters off this setup consistently.
I don't know, Marathi, you might be old enough.
Nah, Marathi, you're more like that crazy uncle that we see once a week.
I think I fit in that category with my sister's children. Crazy uncle they see once a week.
I don't know if this is the most efficient way of setting this up, but it works.
If it works, who cares?
Right, I have cut the fuel off to the copper deposit.
I do think I should probably add a second smelter, though. Because the ore is backing up.
Actually, I want to check something. Is the ore backing up in these drills? If so, I want to invest in... Okay, faster extraction it is.
The reality is, the ore is going to back up regardless.
True.
After...
It looks good, though. I'm content with it. It took me forever to do.
Hey, you're learning. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Come take a look, Fee. See what you think about my first one.
Soon enough. So my whole thing of worrying about whether just letting this sit and run dry and sit overnight and just die wasn't the worry. The worry was it running out of resources overnight.
Hmm.
Okay, might need to increase the smelters now.
Plus, once we get there, we can actually mine this too and feed it to feed the ore directly down this way over to just the direct pipeline down, because then it can go back to the base to be fucked with. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, I can just...
Well, eventually, we're going to need to probably clear some of this, area out to start producing stuff for X-ray, but
Yeah. So we're probably going to run out of copper at some point.
There's plenty of other areas for copper, so.
Yeah. But I'm taking away these.
There.
Fast
That way, for later, we
servers.
have just a spot that needs to feed off of that. Somebody can just connect it with the last couple ones when they're ready.
Because unfortunately, I see this is definitely going to need to expand. No god.
Right.
Another reason why it's going to be expanding.
Why is that?
Things are going to be moving faster.
Oh, right. You're upgrading the belts.
Yep. I'm using fast inserters. They need to be able to empty properly. And to do that, requires the belts to be moving quickly. So do that. Start with this one. Okay, yeah, slowly we'll empty that. And that covers 2 drills at the moment. We have 5 there. Wrong button. Did not mean to take out that smelter. Okay. 2 drills running at max speed is 4. And they are emptying themselves. That.
Oh, I'm actually making copper, not iron.
Yep.
Either way, still useful.
Okay, cool. That goes on that. that's done like that. The ores should start shrinking the line. I say should, but doesn't seem to be. But yes, it is. Just. So that's 6. Probably want to run 8 or 9 on this. As it is. What do you think, Skizzers?
What's that?
Probably want to run 8 or 9 smelters on this.
Probably.
Because of the way that I'm doing this. This one's getting a fast because it's on the corner. There we go. That looks about right. Well, if I add another one in, it should work. Yeah, I don't have the copper.
There you go.
I am just countering the copper thing at the moment because they're running low on fuel. So I'm just giving it fuel back, but also taking fuel away from the drills. Just the resources and it's just
It's a weird song to randomly just have pop up in my head.
Oh, you've already placed another one down.
Yes.
Cool.
What the fuck? There's still more of that up here. Good lord, there's still more of that up here. So much plant waste.
Okay. there. So that there. Stick a flooring there, even though going to have to do more of that later. Those should catch up.
So yeah, there's quite a bit to this node here.
Okay,
The Atlantium.
No, the copper node that the you got the 3 out here by Victor on.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Just excavated around it, and it's fairly large. Not
Okay.
super large, but it's large.
This is extensive. Considering it's making 19 ore a minute. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 running at full speed with 1 running at half speed. So we were running terribly inefficient.
Oh, wouldn't doubt it.
I should go grab some ore. Not ore, copper, iron, words. Go back over
Metal.
there, sort the flooring out and start on the copper.
Perhaps they don't really need that one. That's fine. It runs, it's fine. No need to be over the critical.
Alright, I'm just going to be right back. So I will see you when I get back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And now I wait for my build queue to finish. It's exciting that Blue Sky finally doesn't need invite codes, though.
Okay.
So now just everybody can join if they want to. I always thought that was a weird thing to do. And I get it, because they wanted to slow down the development of the apps. They didn't need to have, like, gigantic servers and things yet, but it just seems like... I don't know.
Radio, I am back.
Nice to meet you back.
I have pizza.
Are you sharing?
Like, really, though.
How rude.
Well, I can't give people pizza through the internet. At least not yet.
I know, I'm sure with the 3D printing technology being what it is, there is probably a way to 3D print somebody a pizza.
Yeah, so our iron production outstrips our transport capability and storage capability of it at the moment. So that's a thing. Holy. And I had been worried that I was taxing out iron with all the crafting that we were doing.
Ultimately, no.
The only thing I've got to say is, holy fuck. We've outproduced our transport capability.
All right, now predicament number 2.
Sad.
Let's see. That generates 100. 50 kilowatts, so I need. So I could try and work a path back there, but I really don't like building the pathways. They're really annoying to have to build, especially going downhill. So I'm going to need to generate power here in order to really get going. Now that might not be an option for the big mine.
Those built and out of the way.
Okay.
Dang it, Fee, why'd you run me out of coolant?
I didn't.
Alright, now I just need to figure out how to generate so much electricity.
Get to the main power grid.
It takes so long. From this position, it's the most efficient method, you're not wrong.
You
but
just
it's
need
gonna
to
take
go down to the...
Literally to the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a power grid down there.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's connected
still
to the
gonna
main
take a
power
while.
grid.
Well, it's a bit of a project. Don't get me wrong, it's going to get done, but... Building these things going downhill is so sucky. So just,
Build stairs.
drag it. Stairs count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's kind of nice, actually.
They didn't used to, but they do now.
Start with a craft of that many.
Actually, why am I doing that? Okay, cool. This one is empty.
Oh shit, I accidentally did that. Well, I didn't
this
mean
one
that
should
to
be
have
one that
two
empties
sides.
next.
Was that fee?
I'm just saying this one should empty next, then yeah.
Oh, right.
If we're doing that, we should be able to run one like that. Four. No, not doing it that way. Left, so that should be good. Cool. Though we've only got 3. We're missing iron for that. 3 will work for now. That for the moment. Actually, no, not that way. Better to have too long of one way than not enough of the other. I'm actually going to start it down this end for now. So we need to bring that up like that. Cool. So only just laying out an normal conveyor because yeah. 1, 2. Just need to come down to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight.
Oh, we're definitely not hurting for iron anymore.
I know. To the point I don't feel bad just stealing from a conveyor.
The belt, yeah.
Eight. Let's get some more of those. use those resources.
Well, that's that done. For that part, at least. Honestly, with how efficient that thing is, I don't know if I'll need all the ones that I built. Oops.
I'll need them eventually.
I don't know if we're going to need this many adamantium drills, my friend. But,
Considering we have just found out that the deposits are finite, properly.
oh, so the mod doesn't affect them?
I don't have the mod
Not
running.
installed.
Oh.
And I just
Thought somebody mentioned something about one. I just...
Yeah, she found one. It's just not running right now.
I see. Well then. That does bite a bit.
and I screwed up with my positioning of things.
Man, this part's gonna suck a lot.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about inserters.
Oh. Oops. Oh, so you put the belts too close.
Yep. And I am short on the iron again. That's not a problem. I mean, to be fair, we currently have a shit ton of Atlantean.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have a shit ton more pretty soon.
To the point that we're not producing enough of a material to keep up with it.
Well,
So
as
having
mentioned,
more coming in would be a bad idea. probably at the point where we could put fast inserters back there for the grabbing chests. I mean, bloody hell. Looking at all the copper coming out now.
Oh, right.
I see you've been busy.
Yep. Basically set us up for potentially more copper mining.
Well, from what I can tell is we're eventually going to have to go up anyway.
Right.
You're off to a good start with those mining drills, Breaker.
Really, you don't say.
So she's gonna be really disappointed when she finds out that I only placed it so that I could set a baseline height for a floor above it.
I don't like the look of that. We've got a backlog because we've got too much plant matter. Oh. Yeah. No, we can't add any more drills at the moment.
What's that?
We need to make them more power.
Ah.
We're pushing into the red instead of yellow.
Coming back to help. Good news is there's a lot of room right here for generators. Let's get crafting.
Lots of room right where?
Not too far from the other mining base I was at. There's already a power generation plant here. There's just plenty of more space to put more in.
Yep.
Put them here. I'm gonna need more floor pieces. I'll come back and get some iron. I'm gonna need that. I think I forgot to do that thing, but it's fine. Do that in a minute. First, I have to come back and get more iron so I can actually help craft power. Okay, I've got 2 water pumps, 2 water things generated.
Hold
Or
on.
they're working on it.
Just hold on.
Uh-huh. They're still generating, we have time.
Yeah, I've got 4 being made already. The problem is spacing. Because we're also going to have to find space for the crank generators to attach.
B. Come over here.
You already laid one out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can. Here. 1, 2, 3. I can extend this a bit.
Alright, the second one's almost done crafting.
We need be, we can extend this even further that way to make up for any loss we have over here, or we just belt this over if it's not in between two.
Nice.
Need more.
I've got 2 more water things that we can use.
I think we can just go here.
Should be able to go over top of. Yeah, it will go over top.
Yeah. I was just thinking.
Okay. We are now peeking into the orange. That has space for 2 more generators, which are being crafted.
Yeah, I've got 2 more water wheels ready to go.
And I've got 2 more set in crafting.
Yeah, I've got 2 water wheels.
Alright.
We want to make
over here on
another.
this side, I guess.
We can, yeah, go this way again. I gotta wait for the. I'm out of power floors right now, and yeah.
I've got 8 power floors left. That's all I got. That should fix our problem for a while.
Not really.
More like a little bit, not a while. Actually.
Well, a while can be anything. It can be a little while, a long while, a short while, a big while, a wee while.
And to tell my OCD to shut the hell up.
What's it doing?
It's staring at the water wheels and going, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. No, I see it. I see it, and my brain's going, ah.
By the way, Fee,
What?
all this plant matter on this conveyor belt is still the same plant matter you dumped into that chest earlier.
It bothered you too much, huh?
Ah. It won't rotate.
Maybe you have to be on the
Yeah.
other side of the platform in order to rotate it that way.
Nope.
That is a big sad.
Let's try the skin.
There you go.
I had to get it so I was not looking at them. And this centralized. I had to rotate it out in the middle of nothing.
Right?
Yeah, well, I did too, and then I tried to put it back in place, and it's like, nope, I'm gonna turn back around.
You just replaced them the same exact way, Fee.
Arrgh.
Cute noises intensify.
So you need to place it not against the crank generator first.
So, like, in the middle.
Yeah. And then you can do it against the crank generator, and it will keep its rotation.
Oh, and Fee. If you wanted more copper, there's another ore vein just up this a little ways that we could probably tie in somehow. And just have it filtering copper out. Or copper ingots. Somewhere along the line.
We currently have too much ingots. We could probably extend our crafting of frames.
Why are these two still highlighted red? What?
It's desync.
Oh.
So on the client, I mean your side, the game thinks that they're not powered properly,
I see.
and it's purely desync. I mean, if you were to disconnect and reconnect, they'd all be fine again.
Fair
But it's
enough.
not worth it, you know.
But yeah. Since Fee filled that one chest up almost entirely with just plant matter. It's been generating them for a while now. To get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I took all of it out of the chest when I did what I did a bit ago. My project out there is complete. Or as complete as I can make it. For a time.
That gets rid of the yellow or the red too.
Yes, I know. Actually, no, I'm not going to overtext this one.
Yeah, no, 5 should be fine on 2.
Okay, we're sitting in yellow. That's okay.
Guess it's still taking. Yep. So we done. 4,135 out of 4,750.
Yeah.
We're almost done with the copper ones.
We could probably get another couple of those systems set up for creating more frames. Given we know that we're going to need
Crap ton more.
yeah, and it also makes it easier just to go over there and grab some for crafting stuff as well.
Right.
You know what's going to be really annoying?
That.
Replacing all of these with Mark IIs.
What was that?
Replacing them with Mark IIs.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder what will finish first. The crafting of a water wheel or the cranking of the manual cranking.
I don't know. Those damn water wheels take forever to freaking craft by hand.
I know, right? My bet is we're going to find Mirage when we go up the freight elevator. Either that or Snowman.
I'm thinking Snowman. But who knows, really?
Not, as I say, I'm not going to make any bets because I already know what happens.
There's another thing that's going to annoy me. Advanced circuits.
Oh, yeah.
So the water wheel finished before the generator did.
Just barely, huh?
No idea. You know what we probably have a lot of? Blue cores to place.
Oh, yeah. that we have really a lot of?
Purple cores.
Limestone.
So much limestone.
Yeah. Why do you think I haven't replaced it with an electric drill?
No need to increase the power consumption when you can happily manage it with fuel.
Oh god. We've
And
got
you don't even need
lanthanum ore coming in, and we've got no way of keeping up with the processing of it. We haven't even
That
processed
was,
what we had.
That was the project out here, was getting everything fixed out here. And boy, howdy, did I get it fixed.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to process fast enough.
No, but we'll get plenty of ore, and it will eventually stop. But we are going to have more ore than we need. Like I said.
And some of it, a lot of it's going to end up in this other storage crate.
No, it'll just stop up the.
No, because
belt.
the ones that are there aren't filtered.
For now. Eventually, there's going to be a filter there to filter out the iron bars.
Already one.
Not iron, copper bars that are already coming from this direction as well.
So there's already filters for that. Just they're going nowhere.
I shifted.
B.
I had to remove them. So no, there's not currently filters doing that.
It's copper. I keep saying iron, but it's copper.
It's okay. She keeps calling iron copper.
And now we've got Shiverthorn being brought in. Even more Shiverthorn, I should say. Okay. Yeah. These things. You're backed up. 'Cause you're backed up. Strictly push everything over one, but well, three. Oh well.
Your base building efforts are off to a solid start, Breaker. Keep it up.
You know, I really wish we could turn her volume control to 0.
Yeah.
I went out there to do one last thing while I was there. Everything's fixed out there. Everything's running good.
Yeah, 191 blue cores.
I'm sure we could unlock quite a bit of stuff there.
Yeah, and I'm going to be lazy here. Oh, kind of lazy.
It takes a lot of research cores to get all this tech going, doesn't it? Glad to see you're staying on top of it.
Alrighty. We finally filtered all that crap off the belt.
Okay, grab it now. That's weird. Whatever. Okay.
Almost have the copper frames.
I keep placing those in the wrong directions. There we go. There we go. Come take a look at this mining base I set up, B.
Yes. Your efforts to stop Atlantium going in there have not worked.
What? Oh, I wasn't really trying to stop it. I was trying to make sure the belt doesn't clog it at the end there because of iron or copper.
It's not going to clog because of the copper. Trust me.
Well, this way I'm extra sure. Also, here's that extra copper ore thing if we need it.
I have no idea where here is.
Oh. Follow the belt. Just there.
Yeah.
But the chaos feed, the chaos. Have guaranteed our supply. Also, I tried to fix this one here at the end. I don't know if it's desync or what, but the one right here on this end keeps saying that it has to be manually cranked for me.
It's desync.
Yeah, that's unfortunately the only way to fix that is either log out, log back in, or place it and replace it. But then that risks it being desync for us.
And it's not one of the ones, as far as I know, it's not one of the ones that we can replace.
Is it?
All right, welcome to stage 1. We've got 2 here. Then we've got to go up the hole. There's 1 up here. I could actually probably eliminate this storage crate entirely. It's really not
And just
necessary.
looking at this, did you place it back intentionally, or
Place what?
the drill further back, instead right up against the thing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
Breaker, you've built enough conveyor belts to mesmerize the best of us. If I could get dizzy in here, I would be falling over.
Now,
Well
if you
done.
go up to the other spot where I was building, there's another drill.
We really don't need this much atlantium at the moment.
I may have gone a little insane. But we'll never need to mine it again.
You say that, but likelihood going to have to.
But yeah, and then the other drill is over here. And it's actually making ore so fast that it can't even keep up.
And that's with me putting the smelting speed increase on.
Yeah.
I want to get at least starting on the freight elevator.
Cheese.
By the time I finish today.
Well, what do we need to do that? Let's go find it.
I think we're doing what we need to do right now.
Yeah.
It's
slow going. Hi, Floof. And no, I'm not a Pokemon. You cannot catch me.
that's it.
Okay. So we don't need 9 always going, but if they've built up a backlog, 9 works. 7 seems to be the magic number.
I want to know what the hell I'm doing on your screen.
You're hovering. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think my mic picked that up, but that was a satisfying feeling. Stevo Sorted, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Outpost in the Middle of Chaos and Mayhem. I hope you enjoy your stay.
You're right. Oh, I don't think I'd been here, but apparently I have. So I can't scan any of the things. Think that's enough extra for now, or?
Yeah, should be. Because eventually we will probably be making reinforced frames as well.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm currently stealing the spare iron and manually making frames.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there's so little iron getting to the assemblers that are supposed to be making iron frames that it's going stupid slow.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be swapping the inserters out for the standard ones again.
For slows.
I mean, the copper could probably be swapped out as well.
I was doing great there for a little bit.
First, cancel that, bring that up.
Is that every freaking time?
What's every time?
So I'll be over here by where the copper frames are going into Victor,
Yep.
and I'll come to go up onto the stairs to go up to check the number, and I'll completely go, or it's probably because this stupid conveyor belt, but I'll start to go up, and I'll end up off in the kind of the pit next to it, and I end up underneath the stairs. It's a big cluster.
Problem solved. I filled the hole.
Yeah.
We're at 6:42. That's not too bad.
$100 copper frames to go.
As it is in the tags, I go by she, her. And hi, Runacat, how you doing? That is great to hear.
And the wolf in the background is he, him.
And I personally am unaffected.
So what you're saying then, Marco, is that your pronouns are late for dinner?
Yes, I
Kind
think
of,
that's
yeah.
exactly what they're saying. Ooh. Lucky. Already switched us
Especially
over
the
to the iron
Fox.
frames. I just do my best to exist.
Oh, you switched over. Okay.
Yeah, I started switching it over when you said there was 100 left.
I'm guessing I'm desynced.
Why?
Because it's showing that there's 4,747 in there. Except that it won't take any more.
Yeah, I think you're a bit desynced there.
I will be back on in a moment. Yeah, it shows correct. I blame Floof.
Screw it, I'm stealing from this one. I may or may not be getting ready to make another electric drill for the iron.
Ahead of you.
Huh?
Just got one set up along the conveyor belt of doom, if you will.
I was preferring over here because currently can't filter that one.
Yeah, we can.
Not easily.
Very simple. I've given it enough fuel that it'll run for a while, just as a proof of concept. We can still take it down and move it if you want, but I've got everything built, so you don't need to build another one.
I see.
Like,
electric
you don't
drill.
need to craft it. Yeah. It's electric.
I was going to be tying it into the main iron line.
Probably still could.
Not easily.
Well, if you want, we can move it. But it's right along the line here. Not everything's quite set up yet. Doesn't have a self-sufficient fuel thing yet. I was just setting that up. But follow
Well,
the
if
conveyor
you're-
belt of doom and you'll see it.
You're talking about fuel for a drill, and then it's not enough electric.
No, fuel for the... Actually, I'm not really sure what I needed the fuel for.
Smelter?
I think I was just setting it up out of habit. But
The other problem is that conveyor is going to get blocked up shortly.
But yeah, if you follow this back...
Yet the problem is there's too much Atlantium on that conveyor for it to be useful to us at the moment.
Well, we could also cut out a couple of the adamantium drills. But, yeah, honestly, I don't know why I was making fuel. I don't think anything there takes fuel.
Well, what takes fuel is the smelter.
Oh, that's what it does. But yeah, if you want to, we can easily pick this thing up and move it. You just got to dismantle what's here and replace it somewhere else. Shouldn't be a problem. Just let me know what you want to do.
There's already a line. Admittedly, I should have gone fast inserters, which I do have in inventory. And we should be running at almost full iron production again.
Okay, you started over on that stuff. Okay. And that's why I started building power floors over there, was to get, more exposure to that stuff.
Yep.
So when we're ready, we can.
Thank you for the follow, Runa Cat, and welcome to the Outpost in the Mill of Chaos and Mayhem. We usually play games that catch our fancy, games with friends, and several various different co-op games, Warframe, Tectonica, Power World. The one thing I can say is we're not very consistent in what we play from day to day.
Occasionally she plays
Occasionally we play Space Engineers too.
well, there's that, and occasionally she plays here, what was the wording that was used earlier? War Crime Simulator, aka
Space Vietnam.
I haven't played RimWorld in a while. At least I haven't got a stream-friendly save set up at the moment. Too many things broke between last time I did a stream of it and... yeah.
See, that's another reason some people will download a pirate copy of a game. It's so that they don't have to worry about the forced updates.
It wasn't forced updates, it was mod updates.
you need to start a Stardeus stream sometime too.
Ooh, yeah. I need to get more confident in playing it.
It can be difficult, for sure.
Okay, I need to expand my knowledge of it.
One of the interesting things about Stardeus is the developer, I think every weekday streams the development of it.
Ooh.
On Twitch.
That is good to know. Though we are currently not getting very much of a backlog of we are getting one over here though. So that is good. Because that means once it's backlogged, even more will go over to the iron. 1,000, well, 950 more to go.
Oh. Why are you out of fuel?
Why is what out of fuel?
Smelter over here.
I'm trying to
Over
figure out
at,
where over here is.
Lima.
Aha. Just love how we've got chests of limestone that we're just dumping into make more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that slowed that down because now we're out of fiber. So it'll be faster just to drop that back to being 1.
Ah.
Wow.
Either I'm got a desync here or something screwed up.
Okay, where is here? Lima?
Again, at least.
Okay, on my way. Iron or copper?
Iron.
No, they've all got fuel for me.
Yeah, it's definitely a desync on my end because the splitter there isn't there for me.
Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not backing up the material anymore, but that's using 1 a minute. That's 6.
So this smelter here is actually processing?
Yep.
Okay. It shows it's out of fuel to me. But it won't take anything other than, you know, probably biobrick. This is...
So I know what's happened. at least partially here for fuel-wise.
What's that?
Not putting limestone in fast enough.
I just put a bunch in. It should burn through it fairly quickly.
Yeah, I just
Oh. Change that out.
as well I tied it into that limestone network straight into the whole thing. So it's also being turned into quicklime.
Right. Almost wonder if you shouldn't put a third belt or a third inserter. Yeah. Because I mean, we got the throughput for it. It
Yeah.
just
I want to look up at these. Neither of them have extended. Cool.
well, I mean they've done a little bit, but not a whole lot of extending.
I'm surprised that this copper one hasn't extended with the time it's been running.
Yeah, that is kind of odd.
But given the way that everything is running, pretty good. And the fact that we're getting a pretty solid line of iron coming through.
Yeah.
Especially by the time it gets to the conveyor network. Well, to the assemblers.
We're almost at 4,000 iron frames.
We are at 4,000.
Okay, well, then it's again lagging behind for me.
I mean, this has been going for 8 hours.
Well, and there's also the fact that
There's quite so many things running all at once.
well, it more of the lag time between here and V.
That too. It's not intentional.
No, I never said it was.
I know, I'm being sarcastic.
Oh.
You should know by now. If I get a
You
chance
should
to be
remember by now,
sarcastic,
sarcasm doesn't register.
if I get a chance to be sarcastic, I'll be sarcastic. Cool, we are getting a build up of Shiverthorn again.
We're fluctuating between yellow and orange right now.
That's okay. Orange is okay. It's when it's between orange and red that we have to worry. Almost 500 frames to go. I wonder. This. Them, couple of them. That actually works. I did not think that would work.
This is the old area where got those going. Yeah. One of the things that I wish you could do is stack these crates and
Yeah.
have that, stacked, basically add to it storage.
Yeah, that would be brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely went a little overboard on the adamantine farming.
A little.
Plenty for later, though.
I mean, I had said at one point, oh, we're not going to need to mine any for a while. And the next thing I hear is, oh, we're getting...
Yeah, I had kind of gotten in the zone of learning and building, and it got out of hand.
We noticed. But again, you're learning. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
And we still could go take some of those drills down and put them anywhere else you want.
That's the problem. We don't have anywhere else that we can really put them at the moment. Because our throughput is the limiting factor, and...
Because a couple of them are barely even over there.
I mean, I can think of some areas to put them. It's just, yeah, it's the, like you said, the throughput, that's the issue.
I mean, we could upgrade all of the conveyors, but that involves a lot of work and a lot of Shiverthorn extract, which we're no longer really stockpiling. Well, we are, but it's not easy.
This is some kind of medical facility. It was pretty rare that people got sick or hurt, but better safe than sorry.
Now that
we should be able
plays.
to find a few upgrades in mint condition because of it.
Yeah, I just walked into it.
It
I was like, oh.
plays.
Apparently.
Didn't play when we went in there.
Nobody said Sparks was smart.
Smart enough to operate on their own.
Huh?
They were smart enough to operate on their own.
Are you sure?
I mean, to be fair, we did find them dead in a chair next to the cube.
Yeah. Of course, we kind of found the other one dead in a chair above a cube.
Yes. His one is a little bit less clear.
Yeah.
Sparks' one was in a containment field thing.
Right.
For all
Literally,
we know,
His occurred right at the, when he was driving that stupid thing.
For all we know, some moron wearing gloves picked it up and threw it at him, hit him in the head, and then they all crashed.
Yeah, don't know. Could have been us, I suppose.
You think we would have been in the stasis near Lima if we were on that ship?
I mean,
Quite
it says
possibly.
we weren't.
I mean, to be fair, that it was the ship that supposedly brings everyone.
Brought everyone down. Yeah.
How many copper frames do we have? Not enough. Stockpiled copper, that's an entirely different story.
What's that?
I was just saying, stockpiled copper, that's an entirely different story.
Right.
We are so close to finishing it.
What's it at now?
580.
Okay.
See what I mean by we're close to finishing it?
Oh, yeah.
And I am going to do the dumb thing. I'm just going to leave this idling when I go to bed.
I mean, I've done it before, so.
There's something I can't figure out about this conveyor belt system. Never
What's that?
mind, I figured it out. Well, sort of figured it out. There was an extra stretch of belt here that I don't know what it was for originally, because it's definitely not being used right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I figured at least where one thing was coming from that was making my head hurt. I still don't know why there was the extra stretch of belt, but it doesn't matter. It's just a weird thing that I was like, wait a minute, that's not doing anything. Could make it do something.
I wonder if it's where a splitter was that you desynced, and so it's not there anymore, even though it actually
there's a
is.
splitter there. Could be wrong.
Well, if you're desynced, it won't show it. That's the weird thing.
And me accidentally hitting escape probably doesn't help.
What's that?
Me accidentally hitting escape probably doesn't help.
It shouldn't bother us.
Because it says game paused, so.
I think when you're hosting multiplayer, it doesn't actually pause.
That works. So I fixed a thing.
Oh.
Yep. Kinda.
Which thing?
Do 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 do. This thing. Wrong way.
Ah. Having it filter here instead of over there. Clever. And that should be more than fast enough to keep up with it. Especially if I go remove the other ones once they're caught up.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Never seen a signal jump out right after pushing a tier like that. What in the world?
Local signal deciphered. Ingress FE0009. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Yeah, the FE freight elevator.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Interbiome transit.
Interbiome transit? Breaker, that beacon is throwing off a huge amount of energy. Something massive just woke up.
Okay, we need 1200 MJ
If we can get enough juice into this thing, we should be able to ride it to another sector.
for the freight elevator.
Yes. Hopefully we will find other, more established areas of the expedition still intact. Though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Let's see if I
Even
can.
so, we might find other people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
No. But until we can contact command, our primary mission to industrialize this world
We
remains.
just need a
sector
voltage
by
stepper and
sector, if
a high
necessary.
voltage cable.
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first? Don't you think?
I do not. We are on a mission to return resources to Earth that will impact the lives of billions. It is greater than any of us. But even so, look at all we have built to come this far. These factories are what have enabled us to augment the signals, open the doors, and discover the tools that have made it possible to learn everything we could. Soon, the electricity of those same machines will power this freight elevator and hopefully carry us one step closer to the truth. I will not pretend to share your priorities, Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Fine. We'll build the factories, especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here in. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and a lost cause, I know where I stand.
I will tell you when all is lost. For now, we must remain focused on the restoration of this elevator. Also, the Excalibur was not a tin can.
Where you at, Fee?
Yeah.
Do you have a high voltage cable and splitter? Or not splitter,
I do now.
voltage stepper?
Well, I will once I finish crafting
Okay.
advanced circuitry.
Right.
And I'm heading over to door RL.
It's over at RL. Oh, you're doing the advanced circuitry thing. Okay.
I've never opened this door, even in personal world. So I want to know what's behind it.
Trying to remember what it is. Is this the one that's above the
No.
ankle?
It's the one inside the area that required Paladin.
Oh, okay. So it's the yeah, okay.
But I also know that we need advanced circuits for both Victor and the freight elevator.
Oh, okay. RL's in the
By the pit.
building that is
Around the pit.
yeah, around the sinkhole. Yeah, I remember this now.
I mean, I've also got accumulators crafting and there wasn't another craft speed yet.
What's that?
We didn't get another crafting speed. Mod thing. Tech. That's next area. Next one of X-ray.
Oh god, this chair sucks.
Assembler Mark II. Something that we've desperately needed. Stack inserters.
Yeah, stack inserters.
Scan there.
This is just the other. You've been in there already.
Well, that was annoying. I thought there would be more.
Yeah, it's just a few technologies, basically. I blame Sparks. By the way, there's another one right here. Mole speed.
And now we have access to Assembler Mark IIs. What did they actually... Electric motors and relay circuits.
There, I combined the new sorting you put in with conveyor belts, linking them to the appropriate conveyor belts. So now it's all actually linked.
I was kind of using them as a secondary grab location.
If you want one of those, I mean, I have one of those stashed away. I noticed there was kind of the spot where no matter what happens, it's always overstocked there, so I kind of put a little skimmer in. Anytime I need some copper or some iron, that's where I go. Right by where we're making the cooling systems. If you look carefully, there's a right where it feeds into the mechanical part maker, a crate that is currently skimming iron and copper off of that. Because it's always overpopulated there anyway.
Yeah, that explains why it's not backing up there. That's okay.
I mean, it technically is backing up. It's just backing up into a chest instead of backing up everywhere else. But I figured since that appears to be the end of the line, that would be the best spot to have a little section for that. So I, made an audible.
intermediates. Hold off on that for the moment. Throw the copper back in there. Throw iron in there for the moment.
Yeah, see, right here.
We're gonna need a lot more accumulators.
So anytime you need either of those, that's probably your best bet.
Yeah, unfortunately we are going to require a lot more accumulators.
Ooh, generator Mark II. Cool.
Are you looking at the emplacements?
Yes. What are you complaining about? Why are you out of fuel? What were you even making? You were making quicklime.
That's just a limestone.
It's an
burn-off.
overflow.
It's literally what I was just using for burning off limestone at one point.
I'm trying to figure out a...
Uh-oh.
I might try and make an inventory dump system. It's an ambitious project, I grant you, but it could be cool.
There's a Dirk calling you cute fee.
Hi, Cosmic. How you doing? There.
So, I'm gonna need for this project.
Hey, ISO. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
This is
I am
perfect. Because
honestly,
there is just a random storage here full of crap.
oh, in the middle of the area.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's literally the dump chest.
Good. Then this is exactly the right spot that I was already picking to build this thing. This will work perfectly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this successfully, but fuck me, I'm going to try. Because it would be really cool if this ends up working. Essentially, I'm going to have a chest that we can dump everything in, and then it's going to auto-sort it everywhere that it needs to go. Kind
That
of.
is a lot more difficult than it sounds.
Yeah.
Yes, but it'll keep me busy and out of your hair. That way I'm not building things that are hurtful. By overproducing adamantium. Again. Or something. This way I'm out of trouble, but I'm also building something that's helpful.
Ultimately, everything you've done has been helpful. It's just...
Helpful in the wrong time.
Yeah. It will need it eventually. We just didn't need it right this moment.
We need to go a little bit higher.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gone 12:15 in the morning for me. And Skizzers, how much are we needing to get power-wise?
We need a total of 1200 MJ. I've just placed 2 accumulators. I know you've placed 1.
I placed 2.
Oh, have you done 2 now? Okay.
It's just getting the
Okay, we're up to 525 MJ.
Is it what, 15 per? Yeah, 15 per. Huh. So we're gonna need a lot more than I thought.
I basically have just told, started to autocraft as many as I can from what I've got in my inventory. So, which I think was about 16.
I could make 80.
Lucky bomb.
I have been thieving resources.
That doesn't surprise me. Okay, I've dropped down 4. We're at 570 now.
Bloody hell. 14 electric drills, 23 planters, 15 threshers, 31 assemblers, 44 filters, 45 fast inserters.
Yeah, 15 per.
We're at 600.
Yeah, I've put down 5 so far.
We need to place 40 more.
Okay. Good to know. $39.
38, 37.
Where was that? I know I've seen it. I know we have a structural line for it. I just don't know where it goes or what it was.
What are you after?
Processing units.
That is tied into making cores. Predominantly blue cores at the moment. And it starts over this end. I'm literally standing on the chest now.
Oh wow, we have
That's
only a
at
couple
35 now.
Probably. I'm not sure.
Well, you just dropped down another one. I just dropped down another one. I think you left off at
37, yeah.
37, so 36, 35.
34.
Oh shit.
33.
Okay.
Cheater.
What?
The cheater.
What, having pre-crafted components? To be fair, I was meaning to take a lot of these components over to the freight elevator.
Right. That's where I'm dropping these, is over by the freight elevator, so.
We're at
Another one.
735. Yeah, so New Zealand is a beautiful country. I just don't appreciate it as much as I should.
I think that's common of people, you know, that
Of any
they
country,
don't appreciate their own country because they live here, you know, or they live there, and it's like it's old news.
Not special to them. It's just every day.
Exactly. Exactly. Oftentimes they're happy to be there. It's just, yeah, you know, same shit, different day.
Okay. 765, 780. Let's watch what Marco's doing while we wait for things to craft.
What Marco's doing is going to be popping out and back in because I think the desync is affecting my inventory now.
I just realized where exactly you're at right now, Fee. Yep.
It was an open space.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter what it's used for. It's why it was put there, so it could be used.
I mean, I'm technically going to move over to the one over here and fill in the blanks.
Mm-hmm.
Because why the hell not?
Right.
I had already started doing it at one point, but
Yeah, I've done it in my own save too.
I get why they've got the gap between them like they do. But when you can just jump on them and just walk over them.
Oh, that reloads me into the game. I need to stretch my
Wait,
legs a little bit.
I guess you can't walk between them, can you? If they're only one space
Not
between
really.
them. I'd say you could just walk right between them, but then nope, not really.
Okay, 855. Less than... Well, 345 left to go. Or thereabouts.
One, two, three, four.
So it's basically just set one down right at the same time.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
So tempting, Fee.
15,
What's tempting?
16,
Somebody's counting.
17,
2.
20, 21, 22.
47.
Oh, fuck, that hurts. Just did 22 push-ups, baby. $22 a day, baby. $22 a day. It is not easy when you weigh 300 pounds to do 22 push-ups, let alone one.
I'm glad I don't weigh 300 pounds.
I'm trying to not, but it's never easy.
I get it. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything.
Ah, ow, that hurts.
Uh, 9:45.
Okay, now has my inventory been unbuggered?
It's okay, ISO, because we're literally just trying to get this finished and get me over to the
No.
freight elevator. And then I'm probably going to be heading to bed.
Huh. Well, that is
'Cause,
weird.
to be honest, we've gone 3 hours over what I intended.
Okay, that's the last I can do. The rest is on you, Fee. And we're at 990.
I wonder how many will get crafted in the time it takes me to run over there.
So 14 more.
So,
Is it, do we have it here? Do. I'll even be nice, I'll take the long way.
What I'm curious is if we all have to go into the elevator. Or if just one of us does.
well, I
Probably
suppose there's
all
one way to find out, isn't
online.
there?
Probably all of those that are online have to. For a game that is in what, early access, this is pretty fleshed out.
Yeah, and they've got way more story to go.
Okay, for starters, that's how we start.
There's at least 3 more production terminals.
Oh damn. 1.1. We're close. I just want in here.
Mm-hmm. Bit more floor over here if you want.
Cool. Oh, there's even another door in there that we have to fix as well. Fucking hell.
So you didn't think they were going to make it easy, did you?
No, but I thought that they might be less annoying about it. And I've fully excavated what I can of this on my personal save, and there is no way in, other way in.
Yeah.
One point. Oh, 1080. Huh. Poison that we don't like here. In fact, I think 1080 is banned in New Zealand. I could be wrong.
Alright, now I just have to wait for these to finish crafting, and then I can actually start work on a sorting system.
I think someone's gone to sleep because they're not responding to messages.
You mean the ISO?
No.
Family? Or roommate?
Tour. The better question, ISO, is what didn't you do?
Yeah.
Or whom?
Hey, Sludge. How you doing? And if I had the money spare, I would have been picking up Enshrouded this past week alongside Helldivers, which... Another one I did not pick up. I know a few people that I probably want to play it with, but there's also a few people I want to play V Rising with, and
Don't have that one either?
I have V Rising. It's just
Oh, okay. I have that as well. I haven't played it recently, but...
2 more. In fact, speed things up. 2 more. I know, Sludge, I know. VR headset's stuck in storage at the moment. Nah.
Power restored to EFES freight elevator. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
Handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System receive authorization Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
That should not have occurred.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Stand by. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix
I
Protocol
forgot about
confirmed.
that part.
Freight elevator initialized. Fulfill production quota to operate.
A production quota?
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing this
You're right.
tonight.
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that
Came
prevent them
close.
from moving.
But yeah,
This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
I know, right?
This is not what...
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector. Anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker. You will show this quota what I know you are capable of. Proceed.
Local signal deciphered. Unknown. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
okay.
I'm taking the short path back.
Oh, oh yeah.
Hey, there's a beacon here.
At least with this path, I know where the hell I'm going. All I have to do is follow a conveyor.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. No additional data.
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I know what that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what that is.
What else do we have in that box so far? Dirt and sand.
No, it's not.
Brick and iron
What I
ore.
thought it was.
It's what I was talking about earlier.
What? Oh, is yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. It's the thing that's similar to 2001.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, I stumbled across that on my first save. Like, what the hell is this? What's this on my Echo, sketch?
Okay. It works so far.
Yeah.
I more meant the sorting machine.
Yep. I thought.
I need to get 5 more processors. But the problem is plant matter frames.
All right. Proof of concept is working.
Right. I am heading back to the freight elevator. And when I get there, I am going to do things and stuff. And when I just realized when I get up, well, later today now, there's going to be a whole heap of stuff to process and such.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Well, as mentioned, the the proof of concept sorter is done. All I have to do is extend it, and it'll sort an infinite amount of items in the same method. Even make it save space if I wanted to, but I think making it too... it might be better to do it the space saver way.
Radio.
Warning. Unknown entity detected.
What?
I haven't gotten to the stupid thing yet.
That was unexpected because I was looking at things and going to go,
I mean, I'm huddling to it, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not even there yet.
Yep, I know who I am going to send us over to. Here is our raid message. Thank you all for tuning in, and I shall see you all next time. Hopefully later today with either more Tectonica or another sort of game. But we'll find out at that point in time.
I'll be glad.